Start early. Look, we got the Queen. Are you ready? Hello everyone, we're going to be starting a little early here.
Please taxi without delay. Right, there you go. American 67 Heavy, taxi without delay at Juliet Crossway, keep your right, traffic in position, traffic on final. No delay, Juliet Cross, keep your right, American 67 Heavy. Got the 30 Heavy, monitor down.
Good morning everyone, we're going to start a little early here as we have Korean Air Flight 82 heading to Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental and passenger 747 Queen. Of course we're going to start a little early here today. Already lined up for 2 rides. Of course we'll be heading back to Seoul on this 8-year-old 747.
So the 1643, turn right on Juliet, hold short runway, keep your right. Juliet, turn, keep your right, down. So the 1643, just advise your taxiway after today. Alright, okay. Rickyard, Ski 04, Kennedy Tower, following Airbus 321, wind 2005, runway, keep your left, middle line.
Earlier this morning we had everything arriving and departing on the 4s. Switched a few hours ago to the 22s. We'll take it. All right, the Korean Air 747 now rolling down to right. JetBlue A321 about to touch down at 2 right.
Number 695, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0327.
Also have a y'all Dreamliner heading down to 22 rides. Flight 4 heading back to Tel Aviv and 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's come on camera and say hello to you guys. Hello at the plane Jockeys back high atop the TWA Hotel. Glad you guys are all here with us here for another awesome day of plane spotting at JFK. You ready, Rudy?
Yeah, excited to be here again, and it's a beautiful day. Super thrilled for a great day of plane spotting here at JFK.
Excellent. Glad you guys are joining us. A lot of action ahead.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2 coming in from London Heathrow on a 767-400 ER.
American 95, Kennedy South, following Embraer, wind 210 runway 22 left, middle left. Tower Aviation 210, over taxiway entrance for Hotel. Aviation 210, roger, Golf, hold short runway 22 right. Golf, short, 6 right, Aviation 210. Delta 1643, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, top. Cross on final. Alright, the Juliet, cross 22 right, Alpha, Delta 1643. Delta 543, taxi via Juliet, hold short runway 22 right. Juliet, short 22 right on 543. Delta 543, also advisor taxi, enter the best way. Watch out.
So did you get some good sleep there, Rudy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Got some good sleep. Got to do some plane spotting from the hotel room.
Yes. You know, I woke up this morning, I couldn't get out of bed. No reason to. Just did some work on the laptop while looking outside the window, and of course, seeing all the awesome jets right outside of our window here at the TWA Hotel. Can't get any better than that.
Definitely enjoying being here at the TWA Hotel. It's a little tad, do I dare say, warmer here today. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's pleasant.
Of course, that all can change in a heartbeat. After all, we are on the East Coast in New York.
Yeah, good point. But it's really nice right now.
We're doing them on Alaska Jet, rolling down 22 right, and a heavy about to arrive on 22 left.
So 21, Roger, speed as requested, maintain via part of the 500 pounds, like Germany.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 15 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
And the heavy arriving at 22 left, American 777-300 ER.
It's Flight 95 coming in from Madrid.
Yard 4516, Kennedy South, constantly turbulent, strong heavy Boeing 767 and 2005, runway 22 left.
Bianca A320 Neo waiting to cross over 22 right as we do have a Delta 737 about to arrive on 22 right.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1500 coming in from West Palm Beach. It's a 737-900 ER.
I'll be at 210 Golf cross way to right. Golf, straight across to the right. JFK 04 Hotel, cross way to right. That hotel cross. Delta 543, Julia, cross way to right.
Avianca now going to cross over 22 right. Savianca, flight 210, coming in from Bogota, Colombia. It's an A320 Neo.
815, 123 bottom.
The all-Dreamliner still in line for takeoff here on the 22s. We also have Delta Airlines and the American Cancer Society sticker, flight 107, coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, 767-400 ER. Is the next arrival on 22 left.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 7 hours and 38 minutes.
Hold short, 22 right at Juliet, 95
That's not bad.
American 95, just confirm with your call sign, hold short, only 50 right.
Well, shorter from Frankfurt to here than it is to LAX, of course.
Allow 003 Heavy Kennedy Tower, following Embraer, maintain master forward airspeed towards on the table, wind 2006, runway 22 left, middle land.
There's not an earthquake going on. Just in the tripod. Just a little bit. Don't freak out. Read a member for 16 at once. As a Diamond member says, aloha, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Hope you all are having a great day. Thank you so much for streaming from JFK. Never been to that airport. Having happy 6 months and counting. Happy 16 months, Reed.
Ooh, nice.
Our pleasure.
Thank you.
We've got the all Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the 22s, 22 right. An American Eagle E-Jet now rolling down, 22 right.
American 95 Heavy, traffic on a 2-mile final at Juliet, crosswind to right. American 95 Heavy, crosswind to right at Juliet.
Should be seeing this Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back here shortly.
To the Delta, taxi spit ahead, Alpha 2, Z-Ram.
Just like that. It gets colder.
I
shouldn't have said anything, Rio.
No, you jinxed it.
We'll give way to Delta, straight to the ramp here, 95.
Kept your mouth closed there. Our legend Jane, back $150 super chat through PayPal. Says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Rudy's already putting on his jacket. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you. Amazing.
Thank you,
Wow.
Jane.
Gene, I don't know how you do it. The weather out here. Music is blaring. I love the energy here at the hotel.
No, people are having a great time at the chalet.
Oh, yeah.
All of our friends, AVL friends, are all inside. Look at, they even got a table. Oh, Sarah, the real deal, already partaking in the
Nice.
festivities.
It's so cool that they're like literally right next to us. I was joking inside.
107 Heavy, traffic 3-mile final at
There they are.
Hotel.
Nice.
Everyone, time of their lives, trying the inside. All right, Sarah. All right. Good times here at the TWA Hotel. Look who's back to Jerusalem of Gold, special livery of this all Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time from Tel Aviv on this Dreamliner is 10 hours and 44 minutes.
003 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short on Lake Two right.
Yeah, I was trying to say, I was joking earlier. I said, I'm just going to, run my microphone cable through that little crack. And I'm just going to co-host from inside.
Oh, you're going to leave me out here?
No, of course not. I was joking.
Well, in my head, I was thinking, how many times are we going to do the little switcheroo throughout the course of the day? I go inside for about a few minutes, catch up with everyone, use the restroom, and then you do the same. All right. What do we have here? Oh, Copa Airlines in the cancer livery. Seen this out at LAX a few times.
Oh, yeah.
4516 at Gulf, cross runway 50 right, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, over the ground, traffic position, traffic on line. Cross 50 right at Golf, left on Alpha, over the ground, we got some time.
Also have an American 777 at 300 ER. About to touch down on 2 to left. Pick up the all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Next up for our takeoff on 2 to right.
Minus 2, Kennedy Tower, radar, contact, bird, down to 100, altimeter 3010.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 6 hours and 44 minutes. That Copa special livery was the breast cancer awareness livery. That's what Get Tested Early is in reference to.
American 101
Dreamliner now. It's going to be rolling down. 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, American 101. JetBlue 14 Kennedy Tower, following Umbrella, wind 2107, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Making its way into gate Alpha 9.
This E-Jet is coming in from Charlotte. Delta connection 5804.
Of course, another great day. Live plane spotting at the TWA Hotel, getting you as close as you can to the planes here at JFK.
Loving the sights, loving the sounds, and even the smells.
And the smells sometimes, yeah. Airlinevideos about to arrive on 22 right at this closest runway to our cameras and microphones. Airlinevideos Flight 105 coming up in Dublin. An older livery, A330-300, that is up next.
Nice. Takeoff is JetBlue Airways 116 taking off to Syracuse on the 190. Here is Airlinevideos Flight 105.
101, turn right hotel, hold short runway 50 right.
Love the arrivals on 22 right.
52 right, JetBlue 701.
Taxi division, South Montana at Hotel, crossing runway 50 right, taxi without delay.
Aircraft 52 right without delay, JetBlue 701.
LL 003 Heavy at Juliet, crossing runway 50 right, taxi right Bravo.
Taxi clear to cross to the right, right on Bravo at 00.
American 101 Heavy at Juliet, crossing runway 50 right, taxi straight out to the ramp.
Dreamliner 777 about to cross over 22 right.
American 101.
James, we can find other super chat. Thanks so much, James. James says, love the JFK coverage. My buddy Joe is a JetBlue Airbus pilot. Did the Las Vegas to JFK red eye, and now at JFK to Dublin. 6841 should probably be after your coverage. I wish him a good flight. That's right, JetBlue does European travel out of Boston and JFK. Want to try that sometime, Rudy? Want to go to Dublin or London on an A321 with JetBlue?
JetBlue? I don't know. Maybe Delta. I learned a lot on this trip.
Yes, you have. We're not even back in LA yet.
Sigh.
So they have some stickers. Nice faded stickers on this Kenya Airways Pride of Africa 787-8 Dreamliner should be taken off on 22 right coming up.
Proceed outbound via conduit park routing, maintain VFR out of low 1,000 stops with your runway. It is Bravo Fahrenheit Kennedy altimeter 3010.
getting excited. We have a Queen getting close to touching down here. Down with the JetBlue.
SWAT Cats with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. SWAT Cats, amazing support as always. March 27, 1946, U.S. and France, and an air agreement is signed by France and the United States, giving Air France the right to serve the cities of Boston, New York, D.C., and Chicago. 1946 on this day. Zane, SWAT Cats always providing aviation history. Goes to show, no matter what day of the month, there's always something.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing that information to us.
So the Queen Rudy was talking about is National Airlines bringing in the silver and the blue livery coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, looking like it's going to be arriving on 22 left. Another heavy arriving on 22 right. Delta Airlines flight 273 coming in from Lisbon. 767-300 ER up next. Arrivals on 22 rights. Up close and personal.
Yes. Flight time from Lisbon is 7 hours and 44 minutes.
Land on Hotel, all stars, keep your rating, American 683.
Caution for 2 vehicle cars from the city sector looking.
Gotta protect my head.
Sorry to tell you this, Rudy. If you think it's cold now, it's not that cold. It's cold, and it's only going to get colder.
Well, I'm just trying to protect myself.
David with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. What's up, famous fried chicken sando from a place in BK? Oh, you're offering us something. No, I ate a really good grilled cheese sandwich from the restaurant here on top of the TWA Hotel. I'm going to tell you, it was a really good grilled cheese sandwich.
Nice.
Goodie bags, stickers, heading your way to say hello. Hashtag big fan. Yes, we've got plenty of goodie bags and stickers still here. We'll see you soon. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you got some good sleep. I did. Rudy, you got some good sleep. We got good sleep, but I'll be honest with you. I'm still tired. Even though I got good sleep, I still got more bags on my eyes than Southwest Airlines has in the belly of their plane.
Yeah, no, I slept really well. Bed's comfortable. I do have to say something. I'm impressed with the soundproofing of the rooms here.
Oh, yeah.
You can barely hear any of the airplane noise.
I think this is friend Sarah's e-jet coming in. She took it from Boston the other day.
Oh, Sarah's e-jet.
She said it was all roughed up. All right, we do have that Queen now. About to touch down on the 22 left. National, I love these colors together. Silver and blue. Beautiful, beautiful livery on the Queen. About to touch down again on the 22 left. Coming in from Anchorage. runner. Start taxi here shortly. The cold air is coming off the ocean.
Suddenly got dark.
Hey Paris, an awesome $40 super chat. This is buy yourselves and Sarah a drink later. Sounds good. Sure will. Thank you so much, A Paris. Awesome support there. All right, another Delta Heavy about to touch down at 22 right.
This is Delta Airlines 263 coming in from Paris. It's an A330-300. Flight time is 7 hours, 16 minutes.
Crossing future right left Alpha Hotel Quebec.
I'm the shutterbug. That's me.
All right, well that officially takes us to the top of the scheduled broadcast hour, as well as the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here on the East Coast, just after 11 a.m. there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, March 27th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys, trying to stay warm high atop the TWA Hotel here on our second day live broadcasting. Should be a good day. Hope you guys are all sitting down, watching, enjoying it wherever you are, probably in some warm office or house or wherever you might be. We're jealous. But thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on here. You're going to be all right there, Rudy.
Yeah, you know, it's a little chilly, but these views, worth it. So let's continue on with the show.
Look at your other plane jockey over here, not wearing a hat or gloves, or it will change probably by the next time you see it on Jockey Cam.
You know what I'm learning is if you don't dress warm from the beginning, it starts to like accumulate.
Oh, it does.
You like get colder and colder, and at that point it's too late.
Oh, I'm done for then.
Yeah. So could I probably be out here without a hat on, without my jacket? Maybe, but like I said, I'm just being proactive.
We'll see which plane jockey lasts longer.
That was Delta 253 taking off to Bogota, 767 300ER.
My bet is on Rudy. Well, Rudy, I brought many different layers here today.
Yes.
Let's go with layer number 2.
I have more layers too. At some point, I'm gonna have to change into them.
All right, so officially got layer 2. We've got 3 layers, 2 pairs of gloves.
Yeah, we got no sun
and a pear tree.
No sun shining right now.
We haven't seen the sun all day.
We saw a little bit, like a little shimmer of light earlier, and then it was gone. Since you've been gone.
I waited 90 days to change my name with a $2 super chat. Says, yo, I was just there yesterday and saw you filming. Yo, you should have said hello.
Did you say hi?
Yeah, come on. We don't bite. Chris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. So good to have ABL in my city. Have to visit you guys next time. And JFK is the East Coast LAX best in the biz with live coverage. Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you so much.
We will not be strangers to JFK, that's for sure. The National 747 Queen about to cross over 22 right.
It's only 47.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not bad.
47?
Yeah.
As long as the wind doesn't.
Well, that's the thing.
Blow.
It's a little windy right now. Slightly.
We got our Supermod with us, Allison N, hanging out with us here.
Supermod.
She acts like the cold just doesn't affect her. She's like, no big whoop.
Yeah. It's the big deal here. Speaking of the big deal.
turn right.
Yes.
Are you holding up, Sarah? What's going on? The big deal? I wonder, are they listening?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Hello. Hi.
Tell them to wave at you if they're listening.
They are.
They are?
They're waving right now.
Hanging out in the Runway Chalet.
They're laughing at us.
TWA Hotel.
I'm sure they're thinking, ha, you must be cold out there.
I'm going to be honest with you. I am super jealous of them. They have a chair and a table, views just like what we can see in the comfort of the chalet, partaking in some food and some drinks.
If that was a tour, if you look to your left, you will notice two cold plane jockeys.
Well, they're laughing at us. I'm telling you, they have a good life right now.
Yeah. I feel like a fish in an aquarium.
Yeah, but Turkish Airlines A330-300 heading up here for a takeoff on 22 right coming up.
CR 5620, get ready to carry on CRJ, wind 22010, runway 22 left, middle line. And there 5386, turn right hotel.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets, of course. Meow and ruff ruff to all of you.
5386, advise your tax room. We'll advise.
I think I like this livery even more, Rudy, on an old converted passenger 747. This is a made for cargo 747.
Lufthansa 400 heavy.
All right, we got that Kenya Airways Dreamliner now rolling down at 22 right.
Airspeed for as long as able, wind 22010, runway 22 left, middle end.
Turkish Airlines A330 heading back to Istanbul, making its way over to a very busy 22 right. I also see a Japan Airlines, is that an A350 heading over to 22 right as well.
Right on Julia, taxi Zulu, Golf, Old Turco, direct. Julia, Zulu, Golf, Old Turkish, direct. Advise your gate number today.
It is an A350 Japan Airlines heading to 22 right. Japan Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's an A350-1000. We do have the Lufthansa Queen Flight 400 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-400 just a minute out will be arriving on 22 right.
Turn right on hotel, full for the Yankee, dodge back to answer.
Japan Airlines, the A350-1000. next for takeoff. Of course, you see plenty of Turkish heavy action in LAX, including the A350-900, the 777-300ER, and the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner. Never get to see the A330 there at the LAX. That's what's so great about coming to these East Coast airports. You see a lot of aircraft, certainly from Europe, that we don't get to see at LAX. Japan Airlines A350-1000 up next. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. Iris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. How are you guys? Wow, JFK. I love New York. Going well, Iris. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your support there. All right, so we've got the Queen and the A350. A350. We got Rudy. Got lots of people coming by saying hello. Rudy's over there. Wave, you guys. Gotta come up here and see the great views. Meet the plane jockeys. See a Lufthansa 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt wearing the updated livery.
So 934 Heavy Kennedy Tower calling Airbus 321, wind 22011, runway 22 left for the land, maintain maximum forward airspeed for as long as able. Kennedy Tower. Check out the date. Number 5 Alpha Golf. Rogers in the class.
Next is the Japan Airlines A350-1000. Be taking off on 22 right.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy. Taxi via hotel and home short of Zulu. Lufthansa Heavy. Zulu, Ultra Golf, please.
A350-1000 now rolling down, 22 right.
Sure, she's already go, Victor 5620.
Contact Kennedy Tower, radar contact 3 miles out, east of Fort Bennett, altimeter 3011.
Thank you.
Federal 500, Constantly, Airline. Lufthansa 400 Heavy.
That was Japan Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000.
Today we're going to get a little closer to the Lufthansa 747-400.
That was Carl and David.
Carl and David, yeah.
Carl's from Palm Springs. And they asked a really important question.
What's that?
When is the meetup? When's the meet and greet?
Oh, the meet and greet.
I'm like, oh, I think we forgot about that.
I think it's officially just happening here.
US Blue 2116 at Golf Crossway, did you right?
No, right at golf.
US 620 at Golf Crossway, did you right?
No, she's right at golf.
That was American Airlines Flight 45 coming in from Paris on a 777-200ER.
Lufthansa 747-400, Flight 400, coming in from Frankfurt, continuing the taxi. Should be seen her take off a bit later. Tater. Up next, we've got the Turkish Airlines A330-300, followed by ANA at 777-300ER, both taking off on 22 right.
Air Constantly Turbulence calling heavy Boeing 767 at 23010, runway 22 left, middle end.
So this morning, of course, I saw it from the comfort of my bed in the hotel room here at the TWA Hotel. Saw two C-17s coming and going, which can only mean one thing. Sounds like Air Force One is coming into town.
Yes. That was something else. Definitely caught my attention.
2049, Kennedy Tower, following Airbus 220, 1230, runway 22 left, middle end.
Of course, the Queen will hold for crossing over 22 right. 01 Mike D. Member for 14 months. This is Silver Memphis is awesome. Legend chain. Always. Jeremy came with the find other super jet. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Watching along from Long Island. Took a picture of the Lufthansa Queen on final descent over the island. How cool is that? There she is waiting to cross over 22 right as we do have the Turkish Airlines A330-300 is starting her roll, slow roll down to 22 right. Should be seeing it shortly. Be followed again by the ANA 777-300ER. All right, the A330 now rolling it down 22 right. We already got someone behind us.
And the last before you miss the turn, back to Yankee Hotel, hold short when I get direct. Hotel. Should be affordable at 1,000 knots, like Dublin.
Got a CRJ heading into, it looks like Alpha 10 is the gate number. The Queen, Lufthansa Queen, still waiting to cross over 22 right. We've got on the Pond Airways, the 777-300ER lined up, ready to go on 22 right. Flight 109 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 185 coming from Milan, and an A330neo will be arriving on 22 right.
Right, Juliet. JFK 54, taxi Zulu, Golf, still going to right. Zulu Golf goes to direction to 54. Kennedy Tower, Constantly Turbulence, Pocket B Box 777, 123, 22 left, go left. Korean Air 8257 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Korean Air 8257 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 122 left, go left, 123, 38.
Alright, the Queen is still waiting to cross over 22 right. As the Delta A330neo coming from Milan, A330-900, our next arrival on 22 right.
Minus 22, Kennedy Tower, standby. Delta 2049, come on Juliet, hold for Yankee. Right, Juliet, hold short. Delta 400 Heavy, it's Foxtrot, cross only 22 right. Delta 934 Heavy, Hotel, cross only 22 right. 22 right, American 238, Juliet, cross.
A lot of heavy action already, and our show should continue that way. The Queen now crossing over 22 right. Like I mentioned, we should be seeing the Queen taking off as long as the winds don't change on 22 a bit later.
Taxi left out to the ramp, on ground.
Left south into the ramp, over here.
2049, Juliet, hold short runway, 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Delta 2049.
Minus 22, Kennedy Tower, radar contacting RC600, altimeter
Make that
3010.
right hand turn. Come on, taxi right in front of our camera. She can either make that left or the right. Hoping for left turn. That's what we're getting.
VFR out of below 1,000 cleared through the fast level airspace. Radar 8257 heavy, turn right on Juliet, taxi Zulu.
Kind of a long
Hotel.
taxi for this queen. As yesterday, crossed over 22 right, a little further down.
8257 heavy at Hotel, hold short
I don't
on runway
mind.
22 right.
I'm sure you don't mind either.
22 right, venue 8257.
Direct 532, Kennedy Tower, following the Brer with 2208, runway 2 left to the left. Trainer 8257 heavy, verify at Hotel, hold short runway 22 right.
Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, position runway 22 right, venue 8257.
What do you think? What do you think of this 747-400 in the updated delivery? I gotta tell you, it doesn't look good on the 747-400. I think I prefer the older
heavy,
delivery.
please move away from runway 22 left, please.
Venue 8257.
I'm sure many of you guys are like, Kevin, any livery looks good on a 747-400.
Actually, Hotel Bravo,
Any.
2029.
Doesn't matter if there's no livery on the 747. Any is fine with me. Of course, this past week, Asiana Airlines officially retiring their last passenger, 747-400. So the opportunity to see a passenger 7400 is still operating. It's going to be very, very rare. How about this? Kuwait's 777-300ER about to touch down on 22 right.
At home, cross runway 22 right, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, on ground, fast position, fast on final. Alright, that's the golf right, Bravo to the ramp. Like that location, maintain VFR below 1,000.
How about, well, they're never going to do it. How about the retro livery on that 747-400? Our next takeoff here on the 22 right is the Tom Airlines flight 2691 heading to Lima, Peru to 767-300ER. Yurash one with a $5 super chat says, welcome to York from a New York. Any lane to make a permanent entrance in the JFK areas? Any plan? Well, certainly, yes. We'd like to come up to JFK as often as we can. I think you guys enjoy it. I certainly enjoy coming out here. Nothing better than plane spotting here at this fantastic TWA Hotel. Doesn't get much better, does it, Rudy?
I would sure love to come back, that's for sure.
Of course, if you guys are coming by and you want to grab a room, make sure to use our discount code that's being offered by the TWA Hotel. The code is AVLTWA. Make sure it's all one word, AVLTWA. Get you a great discount code. You can stay here at the TWA Hotel. Even if you're not coming out this week to visit us, you can use that code at any time. Offered to all of our AVL viewers. Thanks again to the fine folks here at the TWA Hotel for allowing us to do shows here, first of all, and second of all, to give all of our viewers a great code, discount code.
This is the Tom Airlines 2691 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER.
Waiting the crossover Green Air Cargo, a 777 freighter. Feels like LAX over here. Plane 8255 coming in from Anchorage. Next takeoff is another heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 352. Heading to LAX, Rudy.
Nice.
Scheduled time at 2:10. Well, you know, that's at departure time, so push back from the gate. Not doing too bad.
I'll make up for it near.
Something tells me next time we come here, we're taking Delta.
Well, maybe I will.
Oh, really? Iris back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. We got a Etihad Dreamliner now pushing it back. I believe this will be pushed back. There are no people on board. Or is there? I don't know. There's some pilots inside. Maybe this is the schedule.
We also have Qatar Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down on 22 right.
Ah, we got a wave. There we go. Hi, guys. On action.
Echo, come to that, 4404. Clear, 8257 Aviation Hotel, crossing like you direct. Hotel, crossing, 6 right, 552 Hotel, hold short like you direct. Hotel, hold short to direct, get the factory. 2049 and Julia, crossing.
So indeed, Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi in the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think yesterday, wasn't it? It came in and then pushed back and then went out later.
Yeah.
8257 Heavy Taxi, left Alpha, Romeo to the ramp, Montevideo. Left Romeo to the ramp, pointed one, 8257. 2049.
Green Air Cargo, the 777 now crossing over 22 right.
Right, Bravo, give way to the American Eagle, monitor ground on 2040. There, 72 to be monitor for a speed of 10.
Coming in from Rome on an A330 Neo. Be the next heavy arrival on 22 right. That's right in front of our cameras. We also have Cargo Logs, flight 5803 coming up from Anchorage, 747-8, 14 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways flight 173 coming up from London Heathrow on 777-200ER, 3 minutes out. Emirates, A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 201, now just 9 minutes out. Can you imagine if that arrived on 22 right? We got a Delta 767 now rolling down to 22 right. Flight to LAX.
Delta flight 352.
Up next, looks like Speedbird also heading to 22 right. Loving the fact they're sending all these heavy aircraft for 22 right. Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. My flight to St. Louis is tomorrow. I'm so excited to fly and get my new puppy. That is right. Best of luck on your flight. Congratulations on the new puppy. How exciting. Keep us updated. I gotta tell you, Rudy, I don't know if I love that livery more on the A330 A330neo or the A350? That's a tough
Something
call.
different. That was ETA 608 coming in from Rome. Flight time is 8 hours and 34 minutes.
David with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Sure enjoying the JFK stream. Good to see you, David. Thank you so much.
Thanks for tuning in.
EAS fan 23, a member for 1 month. Is gold member says, hey, Kevin, looks kind of not busy there at JFK. Stays warm. Not busy.
He sent that a while ago. Things have changed since then.
No, I think it's busier today than it was yesterday. 757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Howdy, Kevin, Rudy, and fellow F geeks. Not sure if you heard, but flying from DFW will be a breeze beginning in June. I sure did. Long list of new routes, new cities being added by Breeze, including my hometown of Lansing, Michigan. You hear that, Chris? Chris Schultz from Michigan staying with us. Here, you want to wave? All right. We're all excited, us fellow Michiganders. This is Chris from my hometown of East Lansing, Michigan, up here enjoying the views. You look cold, Chris. No? Oh, that's right, you're from Lansing. Chris still has his Michigan blood in him. I've lost it a long time ago, Chris. Chris is over there laughing at me. All right. Yes. Exciting times for Breeze. Exciting times for everyone there in mid-Michigan. All right.
Our next arrival is British Airways Flight 173 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER. Flight time is 6 hours, 47 minutes.
Canada 432 advisory taxi record today. Three Bravo Lima, top 12 o'clock, 3 miles off station, 500, launch working helicopter. Flight 3 flights approaching from the west 1000, landing at the GAT helicopter.
I say keep those heavies revving. 22 right, please.
Yes.
The Caribbean Airways 737 MAX 8 coming in from Kingstown, flight 552. Beautiful hummingbird. She is heading into gate 5.
4456, taxi via hotel, hold for the Yankee. Hotel, short Yankee, breaker 4456.
Flight time from Kingstown is 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Got that Etihad Dreamliner now on the move, heading to 22 right. We also China Airlines cargo flight 5311, heading to Anchorage. 777 Freighter also heading to 22 right. Emirates A380 Super now just 2 minutes out. Cargolux Queen 3 minutes out. Swiss flight 22 coming in from Geneva. A330-300 9 minutes away. Qatar Airways in the Formula One global partner livery. Oh, this is a treat coming up from Doha. The 777-300ER just 10 minutes away. I could hear the excitement in Rudy's voice as I announced that. Rodney, a member for 3 months, is a gold member since loving the TWA JFK streaming. Keep up the hard work, Kevin and Rudy. We sure will. Glad you're enjoying it there, Rodney. friend John Zoller with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. I remember the National Airlines with the Sunburst tail livery and the currently inappropriate Fly Me campaign. Yeah, sorry, I continue to be very sick in bed, waiting until next week. Well, please get better soon. I think there's a lot of illness going around, that's for sure.
We were wondering about you. We thought of you yesterday. Like, where's John?
Yes.
Get better.
Sure. Get better.
Just 1584 advisory gate number today. 23 down here. 1584.
This is JetBlue Airways 1721 taking off to Nassau, Bahamas on this A320.
About to have a JetBlue A320 pushing it back from gate 1 here at Terminal 5. Next heavy takeoff is the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. Landon with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Landon. Welcome to New York. I'm from Long Island. Just passed my check ride yesterday. Love the work. Keep it up. Well, congratulations, Landon.
Nice.
Good to be here. Thank you for your awesome support. Sue. Member for 13 months is an enrolled member. Says Bree to make local news here in October. We'll have direct connects to Fort Myers, Florida, and Orlando, Florida, from none other than Capital City Airport in Lansing. That I read up on that, so it sounds like you're going to have Fort Myers on. Is it Thursday and Sunday, in Orlando Wednesday and Saturday? So it's going to be pretty busy there with Breeze in good old Lansing, Michigan.
Well, that's good for Breeze.
Yes, it is. And of course, we have our Breeze behind the scenes video coming out a week from Saturday, April 6th. Don't want to miss that with all the Breeze in the news. Perfect timing for us to release our upcoming behind the scenes video. Can't wait to show it to you guys.
It's American Eagle 4734 coming in from Indianapolis on an E175.
Brickyard 4456 at
Got that JetBlue A320 now pushing it back.
Toodle Blue.
Toodle Blue.
Toodle Blue. Toodle Blue.
Hey, Toodle Blue.
Brickyard 4456, taxi straight Alpha to the ramp and Monogram. Straight Alpha to the ramp.
I got that China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter as our next takeoff on 22 right. It'll be followed shortly by that Etihad Dreamliner heading to Abu Dhabi.
Maintain master forward airspeed for on the table. 2109 runway 22 left, middle line. Brickyard 5815, turn right on hotel, hold short, hold on, continue right. Right on hotel and hold short, continue right.
Emirates A380 number 3 for arrival.
15, advise your taxi in. I'll work on taxi. 522, Kennedy, go. Maintain vehicle below 500.
Here comes the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter.
Right.
Brickyard 5815, right? Yeah, 1584, Golf, crosspoint, to your right, taxi, right, Bravo, then contact ground. Shoot your right on Golf, right, Bravo, return to Brickyard 5815, hotel, crosspoint, to your right, taxi, left, south, to the ramp. Hotel, on hotel, crosspoint, to right, left, south, to the ramp. Control 90 at Juliet, crosspoint, to your right, taxi, right, Bravo, to the ramp, autograph. Control 90, cross, right, right, Bravo, to the ramp, and we're going to hotel. To the ramp, autograph. Left, south, to the ramp, autograph.
Chris Wenshaw with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. I got a pretty awesome stream from one of the best Afghan spots ever. So glad you're getting the TWA Hotel experience, which we have yet to do. All mine was in the actual TWA terminal. Be sure to go to the Connie Lounge. Oh yeah, we got to do that still. Oh, you know, I was going to ask you, Chris, if you had ever been here to the TWA Hotel. Yes, you and Debbie need to get here ASAP.
Yes, you got to come.
My gosh. Thank you so much, Chris. You're a Schwan, back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome to New York from a Long Island, New Yorker. See a lot of heavies passing from my house. I'm final to JFK, and he plans to create the permanent JFK spotting stream. Sure. Sure. No.
Permanent.
We're always based out of LAX. Now, would we like to come out to JFK more often? The answer is absolutely 100% yes. I was out here in October. That was the last time I was here. I was by myself. As much as, you know, we have issues with JetBlue, it is very convenient for your plane jockey to, with all the equipment, just pick up his equipment and come here to the TWA Hotel. So it is convenient, and I more than likely will continue to fly JetBlue heading to New York.
This is JetBlue Airways 1401 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A320. Up next we have the Etihad Dreamliner. We also have the Emirates A380 arrival on 22 left.
All right, excellent. And Rudy probably will be flying on Delta. I'll be flying JetBlue all by myself. Oh, look at that. Rudy can take one step to the left. We've got the Etihad Dreamliner now rolling down to right, and the King next arrival. Let's stay with the Etihad Dreamliner just for a quick second. Rush over to the A380, about to touch down at 22 left.
Delta 1320 to hold Julian approximately to right, what is your record?
Julian approximately to right, Julian
Flight time from Dubai is 13 hours and 25 minutes.
Please keep fixing over your engine today. Delta 1320 cross, only keep you right at Julia. Cross to right, Julia.
And I do believe we'll see this A380 Super pulling in the gate 7, which is just below our cameras here. So stay tuned for that amazing shot of the A380 taxiing into the gate.
Right on Zulu, cross to right, your left.
Right on Zulu, cross 311.
The 1320 taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, Montgomery.
Iris back with a hot dog super sticker. Thank you so much, Iris. Seba26, a member for 12 months, is gold member since a year. Wow. And thanks. Spotted today my first Airbus Beluga XL, many of them in Hamburg, Germany. Thanks for what you're doing. AVL is and will be the best. How lucky are you?
Yeah, you know, last night over dinner we were talking about Anchorage and how the highlight of that was seeing the Dream Lifter.
Yes.
And we were thinking, how cool would it be to see the Beluga?
Aren't they talking about possibly bringing the Beluga to the U.S.?
You know, I thought I heard that somewhere.
It was a couple of months ago. I remember that coming out. So there's a good chance we could see it at LAX or here at JFK or wherever.
Hey, sign me up.
Or at Anchorage. Got a big summer ahead of travel for the channel.
We have a Cargo Lux Queen, number 3 for arrival on 22 left, coming in from Anchorage.
Nicholas, member for 29 months, is gold member since. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, Sarah, and the Allison. Sorry, I can't be there. I have to work. You guys are doing a great job as always. Keep up the great work. No problem, Nicholas. We'll see you in Boston.
Yeah, Nick, it'll be good to see you when we go to Boston. Toodle blue. Oh, blue. See ya. One of my favorite sounds is when the aircraft starts to taxi, that spool-up sound of the engines. We clearly heard that, you know, sitting in row 2, JetBlue. That was really exciting.
Did you notice on takeoff on that A321, it was a little rough.
Yes.
It felt rough. Like
lots of vibration.
Yeah, the vibration was rough.
Yeah. It was like rattling.
I don't remember.
Sometimes I've experienced that, and it can make you a little uneasy because you're like, what is happening?
Is it the front landing gear? Is that the vibration that we're feeling?
Could be.
Hotel, hold short.
I'm thinking definitely heard the sounds of the gear retracting. You can hear like that clicking sound. You know, click. I mean, after waiting for over 4 hours for that flight, I think it was just the anticipation of getting out of there. It was really exciting.
Yes, I will say, again, yes, we had some issues with our flight being a little bit delayed and our tickets almost being issued to someone else. But beyond that, the flight still is always great on JetBlue. The experience, if you're flying on the Mint is always a great experience. As long as you can get the throne seats. On the way back, we have an A321 Neos. We have which I've never been in before. It'll be the first time for Rudy as well, the Mint Suite, which is a whole different setup. So I'm looking forward to seeing that and experiencing that. And of course, we'll be having cameras rolling once again on our flight back.
Now, I meant to talk about this yesterday. I think statistically, the later a flight you pick, the more likely you are to experience delays. Was there a flight available earlier in the morning?
Oh, earlier in the morning?
Yeah, like early in the morning.
I mean, like
an 8 a.m. flight, 9 a.m.
There's flights available all throughout the course of the day.
Yeah, I would vote for next time leaving in the morning.
Oh, after a big Sunday show?
No, I would say Tuesday. Might as well, right?
No, might as well just wake up early on a Monday after the big Sunday show and just go for it.
That's true.
Why not?
We'll have all afternoon to take a nap.
Yeah, exactly. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Hello. I had the day off today. I will be enjoying the show all day long. Awesome. Oh, that was a great shot, and I missed it. Did you get it ready? Cargo Lux coming in from Anchorage. Next arrival. This is a 747 to 8. Arrival on 22 left.
Endeavor 4902. Traffic on a 2-mile final at Juliet Crosspoint. Take your right, taxi straight out to the mountain.
Delta 217, this comes in, one is holding short of TWA Hotel.
Delta 217 heavy, affirmative, hold short, going to the right.
King and the Queen. You know, they always find a way to be in the same shot. Oh, I kind of missed it.
Alpha Monitor 300.002.
It was a trickle effect. Allison yelled, double whammy.
Oh, really? All right, we'll keep an eye out. It could happen again. All right, we should be seeing the Emirates crossing over 22 right here shortly and heading to gate 7. If you watched yesterday, it's the gate just right underneath our camera here at the TWA Hotel. JD with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. The best plane live stream from coast to coast. Thanks for all that you guys do. Take care.
Wow.
Thank you, JD. You know, that sounds like a good new slogan. The best plane live stream from coast to coast.
will accept the award. Thank you. I'd like to thank all of the fans.
Swiss A330-300, next arrival on 22 right.
Cargo 35, Quebec Heavy, turn left, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Left, Juliet, hold short, right.
Superjet. Thanks so much, Edward. Checking into the TWA Hotel on a Monday. I love staying at the hotels you guys broadcast from because it's the best views for an aviation nerd like me. Excellent. We'll have a great time here at the TWA Hotel. Make sure you use that code AVLTWA for your discount code. I tell you, Rudy, I always say we got you covered. Hotels, East and West Coast, discount codes.
Up next, we have Qatar Airways in that special Formula One global partner livery.
Nice. The closest runway to our camera. We also have Cargo Jet Airways Flight 3071 coming in from Hamilton and a converted 767-300ER. That is the next heavy arrival on 22 right. But until then, look at this beauty. 777-300ER special livery. Next arrival, 22 right.
1521, taxi Zulu Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Zulu Hotel, hold short, right, okay.
Number 6 Romeo, super golf, cross 22 right.
Golf, cross 22 right.
Number 217 Heavy at Hotel, cross 22 right.
Put it off, 50 right at hotel. 217 heavy.
Delta 1521, stay on Juliet, hold short, 50 right.
Stay on Juliet, hold short, 50 right.
Delta 35 Quebec Heavy at Juliet, cross 22 right.
Cargolux Queen now crossing over 22 right as well as the King, the A380 Super. It's amazing how the King and the Queen are always together, buddy. Always.
Delta 217 Heavy, taxi left out to the ramp, Montreal.
I'll tell you, Cargolux wasting no time crossing over 22 right.
Taxi straight Alpha, Romeo to the ramp, Montreal.
Straight Alpha, Romeo to the right.
1521, verify, hold short, runway 22 right. Number 126 Kennedy Tower, following Airbus 320, wind 2108, runway 22 left, hold on.
All right, get ready for the shot. A380 Super heading to gate 7. Again, this is right below our leads here at the TWA Hotel. Cargo Jet, the converted 767-300ER, touching down 22 left. Again, coming in from Hamilton. You see that all the time now. LAX.
Airline Hotel.
Standing right, sit down, exit 3061.
Cargo Jet 3071 Heavy, taxi Zulu, Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Golf, hold short, 22 right, exit 201.
Cargo Jet 3071 Heavy, confirm your parking by Whiskey Cargo area today?
Just up
We'll come back to this real quick. Do a heavy, Delta Heavy, about to touch down at 22 right.
Delta 1521 at Hotel, cross the runway 22 right, clear exit. Aircraft 6 right at Hotel, going One Roger, taxi left Alpha to the ramp and Montreal. Left hand Alpha, Montreal, Delta 15.
That flight was coming in from Athens, Greece. Delta Airlines Flight 203 on an A330neo.
Delta 1521, the company good way. Copy that, Delta 15. Airline Hotel, hold short, Number 5, JetBlue 2102. Roger down. That's out of the ramp, we'll go JetBlue 2102. Call the Jet 3021 Heavy.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, Rhino Bravo. Contact ground, taxi 301.
When it was all about the sound, the gremlins got into the audio board and said, we're going to pull the cord.
That's not good.
Our next arrival on 22 left at Delta Airlines 49, coming in from Amsterdam, an A330-300. Having another national queen. Well, look at this, Rudy.
Yeah?
I said not too long ago, I love the national livery, the silver and the blue livery, and they converted 747-400. Well, we got one coming in 2 minutes away, coming up from Chicago O'Hare, flight 416. Anything else you want? Just put it
Keep
out
them
there.
coming, please.
Just put it out there.
Please, keep them coming.
We got the A340-600 with Lufthansa also coming in again today.
Ooh, yes. Delta Airlines Flight 49 coming in from Amsterdam on this A330-300. Flight time from Amsterdam is 7 hours, 29 minutes. Let's go.
Not bad. You know, that brings me to another thought that I had the other day, because when I went to Europe twice, I went through Chicago. I lived in Phoenix, and I went through Chicago. And it does, I don't know, it's the thought in my head is, do you come to Chicago or Boston or New York from, let's say, LAX and kind of, you know, get off the plane for a few hours, kind of stretch your legs,
Couple days.
then continue on, or a couple of days, and then continue on for a shorter flight, or you just get it all done all in one takeoff and arrival? I don't know. That's my thought. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys prefer, I'm sure many of you guys have done both. Do you prefer, I'm talking about LAX or the West Coast, flying to Europe directly from the West Coast, or maybe doing a pit stop in Chicago or New York or somewhere else? I guess all has to do with price as well, right?
Yes, definitely. I was hoping we would catch our friend Ryan's takeoff, but he took off from... Is that 3-1 left? Have a good flight.
Norris, flight 701, coming from London Gatwick, a 787-9 at Dreamliner, 38 minutes away. Iberia, flight 6251, coming from Madrid, A330-200, 40 minutes away. KLM, flight 641, coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 at Dreamliner, 48 minutes away. And that Lufthansa A340-600, coming up from Munich, flight 410, now just 1 hour and 3 minutes. So as you can see, a lot of action still yet to come. Michael, a member for 28 months, is a platinum member since Kevin Rudy. I stayed at the JFK TWA Hotel in November. My dad worked at TWA for 36 years. It was a bucket list item. How cool is that? I'm sure you guys had a great time. Edward, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Edward. Sherry, a member for 5 months, is gold member since Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from South Africa. This is probably the closest I'll get to JFK, so I'll take it. Thanks for the awesome streams. Our pleasure. All the way there. South Africa.
Gotta get there someday.
And Jordan Trejo becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Jordan. And Will Jackson, member for 24 months, is the silver member since AVL. The best. Huge thanks, Kevin and Rudy, and all the mods. Well, our pleasure.
Thank you. Seems like it's kind of split. Lots of people saying they'd prefer nonstop. Go direct. But I think it depends. Are you okay with a long flight?
I don't know. I don't know. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. on the East Coast. It's officially afternoon there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on your home for LAX and JFK live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Oops! Today is Wednesday, March 27, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at the TWA Hotel, giving you these awesome views and sounds, having a good time. Yes, indeed. Hopefully you guys are as well. Make sure to hit that like button and share this stream with your family and your friends. All right, should we hit back to the action?
Yes.
How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. I'm excited for this National Queen, number two.
Number two, believe it or not. We're going to start off loading the Emirates A380.
You want us to turn down the volume?
Turn down the volume.
Is it the A380 APU we're hearing?
I was giving you guys a headache.
I don't know. I'm loving it. Here comes the Queen.
Very nice. Yes, old habits, yeah. All right, our second National Queen, this time a converted passenger plane. Love this livery, the silver and the blue. I was just commenting earlier how much I like it better on a converted 747, and here we go. Touching down at 22 left.
Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Flight time is 1 hour, 39 minutes.
2006, good luck.
Yes.
As I was mentioning earlier, we saw two C-17s come and go here at JFK. We're expecting Air Force One arrival tomorrow, Thursday. It's going to be a rainy day.
Woo. It's going to be interesting.
I can't even think about it at this point.
Don't think about it.
I can't.
Enjoy the weather today.
Yes. E. Peterson becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, E. Peterson. And our friend Nancy with the $2 super chat is just wondering, any fudge left? You know, it's funny you say that, Nancy, because I was thinking about that this morning. I said, where is that fudge? You know, it's so funny. Every time you guys drop off items on a Sunday show or like yesterday, it's so funny how it magically just disappears. I never see it again. So Rudy can answer that question for you, Nancy, because I have no idea where the fudge went.
It's in my room.
Oh, it's in your room. All right.
I made sure it was properly stored.
Okay.
I can go get some.
No, it's fine. No.
I'm not trying to keep it all.
I just wanted to make sure that Bob didn't walk away with it.
No, Bob never touched it. Not Bob, something else.
Well, you know, you never know. All right, so there you go, Nancy.
Mike 1, I think any over 2 left,
Rudy took the fudge yesterday, and he texted me this morning and said, "Can you charge my small Jackery battery?" I said, "I have it." He said, "Yeah, it's in one of the suitcases." I'm like, "Oh." So you see how it is, Nancy? He takes the fudge, and I get stuck charging the batteries.
Well, after the show ended yesterday, we were kind of in a hurry to get out of the cold.
Yeah, it was super cold.
So we both kind of just started
Throwing stuff.
shoving cables into bags and trying to get out of here. And we were trying to get out of here. Like, let's go somewhere else for dinner. We don't want to be out in the cold.
We ended up ordering some pizza from a New York pizza joint.
Pizza port. Pizza port.
I'm not going to tell you what happened to half. We ordered 2 large pizzas, big pizzas. We have a lot of people eating the pizza there last night. Well, Rudy accidentally came back, hit the pizza box, and it went all over the floor. Half of the barbecue chicken pizza.
We set it down on these small little tables that are literally lower than my knees, right? Down close to the ground. And
there went the pizza.
My jacket snagged on it or something. Something got caught because I didn't even notice
He
until...
wasn't paying attention.
No. Someone yelled, "The pizza!"
The pizza!
I'm like, "I'm so sorry." I felt so bad. We waited forever for that pizza.
Yeah. Well,
We didn't think we were even getting it.
luckily, we all had enough at that point.
Yeah. Could have been worse, I guess.
Yeah, it could have been worse. We could have jumped over the pizza that we had yet to eat.
Yeah. That pizza was good.
It was good.
I love it when the crust is not... Do I use the word hard? Crunchy?
Yeah.
Dry? No, this was good.
I guess traditional New York City pizza.
Yeah, party foul number 2 for me on this trip. Number 1 is trying to get into the Star Alliance Lounge at Tom Bradley. I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know. I went along for the ride, apparently.
So what's next? What's the next party foul? I don't want to jinx it.
I don't know, this E-Jet is pretty rough to have.
Sarah, your jet. Good? Better? Blue?
Not this one.
I don't know about that. You know, I would fly on this.
Well, of course, just because there's some roughage on the paint doesn't mean anything wrong with it.
Oh, yeah. It's cosmetic. Maybe they'll do another blueprint livery.
The way things are going, well, first of all, they're going to get rid of these E-Jets. So that's not going to happen. But the way things are going at JetBlue, I don't know if they're going to be doing anything special anytime soon. Seem to be doing a lot of reorganization. Right, that National Queen just crossing over to right.
Good, better, broken.
We have another Delta A330 about to touch down at 22 left.
Guess from where?
LA?
LAX.
On time?
On time. Actually early. Scheduled arrival, 3:20. It is 3:11.
Oh boy.
Delta Airlines flight 332. Flight time is 4 hours, 44 minutes. You know, maybe next time you fly JetBlue, I fly Delta,
Yeah.
and we compare.
We compare.
Who had the better experience?
Yeah, you're flying economy.
I'm flying economy.
Yeah, do you know how much more expensive Delta One is compared to Mint? like almost twice the amount.
You're forgetting who you're talking to, though. I'm a silver medallion member.
Oh, so what does that get you?
Free upgrades. Granted, those are not guaranteed.
Really? You're going to get an upgrade to Delta 1?
I mean, do you know who I am? Just kidding. This is A320 with JetBlue Airways taking off to Kingston.
Taking off some cargo off this A380 with Emirates.
Tower Delta 332.
Next arrival on 22 right is Dr. Lynchway E60 coming in from SFO. An old TWA 757-200, 27 years of age. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Question for Rudy: would you tolerate a lengthy flight from JFK to Auckland, New Zealand in business class?
From here? No, I think I'd rather do it from LAX.
From LAX?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because from here, it's further. Right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay, so there's your question, Alvinor. No.
No.
SWAT Cats, back to the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. The following list of airplanes that National Airlines have in their squadron: all Boeing plus Airbus 747-400ER freighter, 747-400 converted freighter, 757-200, and the A330-200. I'll be honest with you, SWAT Cats, I think I've seen all of those. Different places, obviously. The A330-200 in that silver and blue is stunning.
Glad we got to see two of them today.
Yeah.
Bob? Hello?
I thought that was like a fire alarm going off. Travis, a member for 8 months, his gold member says, if you have time, go to John's of Bleecker Street, best pizza in New York City. Oh, so we have to go to the city?
Huh.
All right, we got that old TWA 757-200. Next arrival here on 22 right, coming in from SFO.
What's the name of that Italian place? Is it Sophia?
Sophia's?
Is that the name of it?
What about it?
We were thinking about where to go to dinner last night. We couldn't figure it out. We ended up ordering pizza. Had it delivered to the hotel. Couldn't figure out the name of the Italian restaurant that's apparently really good around here. Yeah, I don't think I could do the flight to Singapore from here. What is that, 17, 18 hours?
Jeez, no.
Nope. The longest flights. I think the longest flight.
Yeah. Getting a little bit of jet blash from this E-jet.
Let's go to Sparrow. Remember that episode, The Office, where Michael Scott goes to Times Square and he heads into Sparrow? Sbarro.
Yeah, the old pizza place in the mall, yeah.
Yep.
They still have them around?
Yeah. I think so. At least the last time
Those slices were huge.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going there. We're not going to pull a Michael Scott. Delta Connection 5027 taking off to Savannah on a CRJ 900R.
Possibly have an MD-11 with FedEx. We'll be taking off here on 22 right. Andrew Clark with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Greetings from a rainy Sacramento. Loving today's stream and looking forward to my flight to JFK next month. Is Air Force One doing today or tomorrow? From what we're hearing, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm not quite sure we have gotten any other details about what time tomorrow, but we'll certainly keep an eye out and plan the live stream in accordance to those plans tomorrow.
Company,
Richie, member for 17 months, is golden member. This is great stream from JFK. Did Nighthawk make it too? How you looking at Nighthawk?
Same camera.
Yeah, we're not gonna lie to you. It's the same camera. All we change is the graphics. Your host stayed the same. The camera now stays the same.
We'll play the elevator music.
Yes.
For funsies.
For funsies.
Someone suggested Geno's, and it's a 40-minute drive from here.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah. We're at JFK. We're trying to stay here.
Quiet Storm, a member for 30 months, is gold member. This is what gentleman comes out of the Emirates cargo hold today. Last year, it was a Jaguar. No, I think that was out of a Virgin Atlantic.
Right.
A330neo is when we saw that Jaguar.
Well, couldn't really tell you. Everything's in the containers.
Unless it's like deep further down, but usually it's the first thing off, isn't it?
I thought you were going to say unless it's deep dish pizza. That would make
I don't
sense.
think that's a New York thing. That's Chicago.
It's true.
Of course, I was explaining to Rudy about what Detroit pizza is, which is pan pizza. It's the best, I got to tell you.
Well,
Detroit
go to
style
Detroit.
Pizza.
Are we
want to
going?
go? Yeah, well, you want to go to Detroit pizza place while we're in Detroit?
Yeah, why not?
All right,
Let's go.
There used to be a place in East Lansing I've talked about it before. Had the best whole wheat crust pizza. Bilbo's.
Oh.
They still have one, I think, in Kalamazoo. Best whole wheat pizza. If you can find out, if yes, you think I'm crazy about the whole wheat thing. Whole wheat crust adds so much texture and flavor to the crust. As long as you don't drop it on the floor.
Wow. Can't make any promises there. This departure is Delta 2420 taking off. Where's Sarah?
To Boston.
To Boston! That is an A220 100.
Qantas in the 100th anniversary livery coming out from Auckland. A 787-9 Dreamliner just 8 minutes out. Norris, the Dreamliner coming from London Gatwick. Flight 701 now just 10 minutes out. KLM Flight 641 coming from Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner 29 minutes away. And Etihad coming from Abu Dhabi, 787-9 Dreamliner, 59 minutes away. Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Nice. Thank you.
Anybody seen Bob? Bob? Anyone?
No? Cool?
It's probably go eating the fudge.
Oh.
Bob?
Fudge.
No Bob here today. All right, it's fine. Rudy, drop the box. Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie J. Also, Charlie J. with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Bilbo's Pizza is delicious, and yes, there is still one in Kalamazoo, Michigan. You know, that's not going to be too far from where we're driving through. Maybe we drive to Bilbo's Pizza on the way to Chicago.
Blue Orleans. Lots of years hypothesizing that Bob is taking a nap.
Do we know this for a fact?
No, it's just a hypothesis. Not a bad one. We have another takeoff to Boston. JetBlue Airways 1118 taking off to Boston on an E190. Up and away.
And they are towing that E-Jet into gate 1. Cathay Pacific Flight 831 heading back to Hong Kong, and A350 lining up, should be heading to 22 right for a takeoff. Real Braun 03, a member for 25 months, is a gold member. Says take Rudy to Detroit and go to Buddy's for pizza at Lafayette Coney Island booth in downtown Detroit. Oh, for the Detroit pizza. What's that? We'll have to check that out, Chris. Lansing has grown up a lot, except the airport. It's not going to rain, is it?
Well, I've never been there, so I wouldn't know any better. Yeah, I feel like it's getting like...
I don't know.
Is that like not mist?
No, I haven't felt anything. I mean, there's some weather... I don't know which way we're looking. There's some weather...
Don't ask me, because I'll just say 17%.
some weather out toward Long Island.
We had some flights take off to Boston. Surfing?
Austin. A member for 5 months is a silver member. Thank you so much, Austin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, when are you coming to DFW? That is Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. I really don't know, Austin. I'll be honest with you. My head has been wrapped around this JFK stream for a long time. Obviously, we have some other stuff. Oh! Buddies! We went to Buddy. My dad just texted me. Buddies! Yeah, we went there when I was there last December. It was pretty good. It's near the old Kmart, right? Yeah, next to the Meridian Mall. Yeah, we went there. That's right. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, we can go there for some Detroit-style pizza. Rudy's like, Buddy who?
No, I'm reading the chat. People are saying it's going to rain soon. Really?
Right here?
Well. Suddenly I'm panicking.
Where's those tarps? Where's the umbrella?
That was Delta Connection 5052, operated by Endeavor Air, taking off to Charlotte. That is a CRJ 900 LR. I mean, I don't know if it's going to rain, but...
Well, what is the chance?
Don't ask me, because I'll say 17%.
Flyer KG with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hello, the plane jockeys and the mods. Excellent show. I just picked up a 1 in 400 YT model on eBay, and she's a beauty.
Yankee Tango.
Oh, Yankee Tango. Oh, yes, I want that one. I wish they'd come out with a 1 in 200 scale of Yankee Tangy. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Aero Mexico 7 in 737 heading toward one of the gates here.
Bienvenidos.
42, it's a 737-800.
402.
Oh, a 51% chance of rain.
Hotel, short of Runway pizza right, unable to gate number. Right on Hotel, short of 32 right, we're going to go to gate now, JetBlue 24.
Radu, travel experts, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member, says junior weatherman here. Rain comes in about 20 minutes. Stay dry. Keep up the good work. Really? Like, are we talking about little sprinkles? What kind of rain are we talking about here? You guys are scaring me. Jordan, hey, sending in a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Jordan. Says hi from Scotland. Great shows from JFK. Says, sorry, haven't seen you in a while. The weather on my last trip to Southern California was unusual, to say the least. Good to see ya.
2474 Hotel Cross Runway 22 right.
Well, tomorrow I think there's a 100% chance of rain throughout the course of the day. So
okay, on Hotel Cross Runway 22 right, Bravo, monitor for now.
Tomorrow's going to be interesting. And then Friday, it sounds like high winds throughout the course of the day. So bear with us as we continue on. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says 99% chance of rain about 35 miles out. Boy. Well, that just ruins the mood. Qantas in the 100th anniversary livery, Flight 3, coming up from Auckland. 787-9 Dreamliner is number 2 for arrival on 25 left. Followed by Norris, Flight 701, coming up from London Gatwick. 787-9 Dreamliner is 2 minutes out. Iberia, Flight 6251, coming up from Madrid at A330, 7 minutes away. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 231, coming up from Rome on an A330-300. Taking a look at this Emirates A380 Super as they continue to take off the cargo and the bags and the passengers. Looks like we have movement on that Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 heading back to Panama City. In the breast cancer awareness livery, Flight 812. The dispatcher with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. Aviation weather sources suggest light rain showers for the rest of the day. Well, I can deal with light rain. Light rain, hail, and heavy rain. That's what we had on Sunday at the end of Sunday's show. That was not fun. Thankfully, Bob and our friend Rita helped save the day on Sunday. That was some crazy weather back in Los Angeles for the Sunday show. Well, we made it through. And what beautiful sights we had back in LA. All right, up next, it's the Qantas special livery coming up from Auckland, a 787-9 Dreamliner, again in the 100th anniversary livery. You see this sometimes in LAX. Also have Avianca, Flight 211, heading to Bogota, Colombia. It's an A320neo. Next takeoff on 22 right. As things have slowed down just slightly here at JFK. Don't worry, plenty of action still to go. my plane jockey went? He said, oh, chance of rain, out of here. Maybe he went to go find the fudge. All right. Oh, there he is. Look at all these people. A lot of people inside, by the way, all coming out to see your plane jockeys here at the TWA Hotel. A lot of them inside the Runway Chalet. Of course, I can't blame them. Having a good time in there. Awesome food and drinks and atmosphere here at the TWA Hotel.
With them Alpha Heavy affirmative, clear to land, runway 22 left.
Trying to go find the fudge?
No. I'm like, needed a quick restroom break. I'm like, I better, you know, go to the restroom before if it's going to start raining. I want to make sure I'm going to be okay to help you with all this stuff.
Oh, by the way, the heated pool is heated anywhere from 95 to 100 degrees.
Wow.
And our friend at the front desk, as we come up here to the top floor of the TWA Hotel, I said, I would be afraid, I was telling her, I would be afraid to get into the pool because I wouldn't want to get out. I'd be too cold. She said, well, as long as you have a room here, request a robe.
Oh, yeah, I've seen people with robes.
Yes, request the robe and make sure to get into the robe the second you get out of the water. And that will certainly help.
There you go.
$95 to 100 degrees. The pool here high atop the TWA Hotel.
That sounds nice. This is Norse 701 coming in from London Gatwick on 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 6 hours and 49 minutes.
Of course, the flights from London Gatwick on Norse have started once again at LAX. Actually started a week ago today, last Wednesday. Crossing over 22 right here shortly. Radu Travel Experts back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I came in late to the conversation. Is there a DTW Detroit trip scheduled? I'll definitely make that trip. So here's what it is. It's that we're heading to Chicago mid-July. I have to make a pit stop on the way to Chicago in mid-Michigan. We will be flying into Detroit, more than likely not doing a Detroit Metro live stream, though that could change. We're going to be spending a day and a half or so there in mid-Michigan before we travel to Chicago. I was thinking about possibly doing a live stream, not a long live stream, but just a live stream at GRR, Grand Rapids, Michigan, as we head to Bilbo's Pizza in Kalamazoo on the way to Chicago. I just made that up. But so we'll keep you updated as it gets closer. Those are the thoughts at this point. At this point, still no DTW live stream, but again, that could change. I think the chances are probably pretty slim, as the chances are much greater at GRR as we head to ORD. Dennis C., a member for 21 months, is a gold member, says, what airport any in the world would you have loved to broadcast from? Well, I definitely want to get back out to Europe. I want to head to Amsterdam and Frankfurt and Munich. Of course, this summer we're heading to St. Martin.
Yes.
That should be very interesting.
Oh, yes.
Very interesting. I don't know how Chris is not freezing.
I know.
Wearing just a t-shirt. Our friend John, Mr. Captain with Alaska Airlines with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Congratulations to my sister Jennifer Awazi Esgato on her new career as a flight attendant with United Airlines. Wishing her endless adventures and fulfilling experiences as she takes to the skies. Oh, it's running in the family, huh, John? Well, congratulations.
Congratulations. Wow.
Sister Jennifer. You guys are all St. Martin. That will be included in the same trip as we head to Boston at the end of June. We will be skipping on over to St. Martin for a day or two. So that will be included in the Boston trip, which is right now scheduled for the end of June. Are we taking JetBlue to St. Martin?
That's the only option.
Oh, that's right.
Unless you want to fly Delta up to JFK.
Well, we have options.
Cathay Pacific A350-900 lining up on 22 right for takeoff to Hong Kong. Flight 831.
All right. Back to the heavy action.
231 Heavy Kennedy, sir, only 22 left with 220 at 8, course by trail 3.5 miles, trail Heavy 330, when able to report in effect, good one. Heavy Roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Perfect, that's Mike, exit back to the hotel, turn right here, traffic 1 mile final, remaining frequency, and hold short of runway 22 right.
What's on the menu? What is that? Doe and Company? No Sky Chefs. Iberia A330 touching down from Madrid on 25 left.
Gourmet Entertainment Company.
I smell a BTS.
Flight time from Madrid on this A330-200 is 7 hours and 43 minutes.
Heavy at hotel to runway 22 right.
Hotel for runway to the right, area 6251.
I wonder how many trips back and forth. So when we did the BTS, unless there's another truck on the other side, the Sky Chefs, remember Rudy?
Yeah.
Sky Chefs had 2 trucks, one for each level. This, unless they've got the truck on the other side for the upper level, looks like they're just loading.
I think they do.
Okay.
I see the truck on the very end.
Got another Delta A330 about to touch down on 25 left.
This A330-300 is coming in from Rome. Delta Airlines 231. Flight time is 8 hours and 26 minutes.
I feel like we saw this same aircraft yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
fire.
CT right, taxi left, Alpha to the ramp, monitor line.
Oh, testing.
Right, Alpha, left on Alpha to the
Do a little field test out there.
Must be warm.
Oh, that's right. It must be warm. That's right. You weren't out here in October. Yeah, they do some tests out there.
Oh. You're like, no big whoop. And I'm like, fire!
31 heavy, roger. Cross, runway 22 right at Juliet. At Alpha, gateway to Liberia. Next, straight ahead, cross runway 22 right at Juliet. At Alpha, gateway to Liberia. And monitor ground.
So there they go. Our trucks putting out the fire.
Wow, look at that.
22 left to land. Deserve that.
Yes, this is fire training, not a real fire. I mean, it's a real fire, but for training.
Flight 641 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 2 minutes out. I love it. Everyone's inside. They're watching their phones. Do you think they're all watching us?
They are.
Oh, they are watching us?
Yes. Hi, guys.
No, it'd be funny. How long does it take them to see themselves and recognize that there's a camera on them? Let's see. 15 seconds? That's what I'm thinking. They're very deep in thought on their phones. I don't know. I don't think that Pinky's watching the stream. Nancy! She picked up. There we go. Now they got it. All having a good time inside the Runway Chalet here at the TWA Hotel.
What does green mean on the radar?
Rain.
That was American Eagle 4490 taking off to Raleigh Durham on an E175. Yeah.
Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. Oh, OMG, you're going to St. Martin. That is my dream vacation. Had the best time. A lot in the planning stages. Oh, Allison is.
I think our friends know something. Like,
oh,
they are.
Oh, you are watching. All right, they are watching. They got eyes on us. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. SXMORDLAX JFK. I need more PTO at work. Talk about all those locations. You also forgot ANC.
ANC.
ANC. That is Anchorage. JetBlue Airbus A220-300 now pushing it back.
I can't read that from here. My eyes are not that good.
Oh. What do we got here? Frank Sika? I don't get it.
Frank
Sika. Psycho.
Put across, get your right.
Frank Psycho?
Straight on Alpha there. Yeah, what'd you say?
Frank Sika. Frank Sika.
You know, I will actually say that the Fly 5, that's their internet on JetBlue, actually was really good.
It was?
Yeah, and it's free.
Not for me.
It wasn't good for you?
No. And it kept dropping. So it's funny because Kevin and I were sitting on opposite sides of the airplane, so we couldn't really talk. So we relied on the Wi-Fi to text each other.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you could get up and kind of say, hey, but the flight attendant came by and slammed the doors shut.
Yeah,
both of our pods.
I'm like, I guess that's it.
Okay, probably radar contact at 1,100, postal terminus below your ramp, split the route letter below 1,400.
KLM, the Dreamliner, up and next for an arrival on 2 left.
Departure 1 left.
Flight coming in from Amsterdam.
It's flight 641. Flight time is 7 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, the lighting conditions right now makes it tough to take stills.
Well, you know what, Rudy, I think we should probably add another trip to JFK in your summer book before going back to school, don't you think?
Yeah. When?
Huh?
When?
When? I don't know. Maybe the last trip of the summer season.
Yeah, so I think last year I couldn't really do anything the first week of August because I was moving classrooms, but knock on wood. Wait. knock. I think that first week I should have it free. So this could be first week of August.
Yeah.
I would have just gotten back. We're thinking of possibly going to Disney World for my birthday, but I don't know. We'll see.
Danny B, one of our great mods, with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. To the best in the biz, an awesome day. Number 2 at JFK. Thank you, Danny. Oh, you know what? Yesterday, here at the TWA Hotel, we ran into someone we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I did a double take. I'm like, what?
I thought this person went missing since there's been absolutely no talk about what happened to this person. But believe it or not, they magically appeared here at the TWA Hotel.
Yeah.
Actually came up and said hello to your plane jockey.
Yes. I'm like, the timing is perfect.
Wow. Who are we talking about? We're talking about that Josh guy from the other LAX channel here at the TWA Hotel. I could not believe it. There was never any explanation what happened to him.
Behind American on the Alpha 119er.
You just never know who you're going to see at the TWA Hotel. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Sorry, I was enjoying the muffin.
You were.
Yeah. Have you had your muffin yet? You need to.
No, I haven't, and my coffee's already cold.
Yeah.
I think I had 2 sips out of that.
54, taxi hotel, hold short.
But I have to tell you, they have a vanilla latte, they serve Intelligentsia coffee, and they ran out of the vanilla syrup. It's homemade, but they made it with simple syrup, and it was actually really good.
Interesting.
Do you want coffee?
Brian's off. Gosh, I hate to say yes for it to just go bad again.
Yeah, I think the coffee shop is closed. Do you want it from Duncan?
Oh.
He lit up. I think
That's kind of a trek for you, though.
He doesn't mind.
I'll do like a small black coffee, because if I get anything large enough, then it will
do
go
2 small
cold.
black coffees.
Yeah. The Lufthansa A340-600, 5 minutes out, flight 410.
Do you want anything else?
No, I'm good.
Sure?
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Why, you want a donut? Get a donut! Lufthansa A340-600, flight 410, and now just 5 minutes out. Air France in the SkyTeam livery, flight 6, coming up from Paris, France. 777-300ER, 11 minutes away.
Right on hotel, 121.
Chicago Airlines flight 231 coming in from Seattle, Washington. A 777 freighter 22 minutes away. British Airways Speedbird flight 177 coming in from London Heathrow. A 777-200ER 23 minutes away. And Etihad flight 101 coming in from Abu Dhabi. A 787-9 Dreamliner just 28 minutes away. The Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods with a $2 super chat, says Frank Sika was a board member at JetBlue. There you go. Thank you for that. And Sarah, the real deal. With a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's in there representing Boston in her red shirt. There she is. She's on the phone. Thank you, Sarah. She's got her Boston red shirt on.
Sarah is no longer the real deal.
Oh?
She's the big deal.
The big deal, yes.
Yeah.
Bravo, short of Golf, contact 219.
So what do we think? Rain?
Bravo, short of, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
one more time.
No?
Nah. I'm ready.
Bravo, short of Golf,
Did you just hear that? He said, nah.
No, I said nah. Like, no.
Okay.
Golf, contact 219.
Yeah, got the tarps. I'll set them up and I'll run inside.
Thanks. Thanks.
W164, turn hotel. That's the hotel, right? Bravo, cross CQ, right? Hotel, right, Bravo, cross CQ, right?
What's that?
We're going to send them.
Reading the chat, you know.
Oh, reading the chat. All right, I think it's time to pull out the first gloves.
I think so too. And I'm just going to ask, Allison, if you're listening. Oh, you are? Hi. Can I have some more hand warmers? Oh, they're down here. Somewhere. Oh. Is it? Yeah? Okay.
Uh-oh.
You want some hand warmers? How about some foot warmers?
And then I brought the wrong. These can't. Oh, there we go.
Toe warmers. How do those work? Oh, they're adhesive. Oh. It's coming from a true. How do you say it? Connecticut.
says, what do you say? Danny says, you guys are too used to the warm weather to be real plane spotters. Well, I don't know about that, Danny. I call that smart spotters. Delta 767 at 300 yard heading to right. Engine start on the CRJ. Delta flight heading to LAX. Delta flight 738.
We're going to
300 ER.
TWA Hotel, right bound. Monitor is 119. Hotel, right on Bravo, monitor 0.9, definitely 922.
Super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. So glad you are having a blast at JFK. Great company as well with Allison, Sarah, Pinky, and Adrian. Keep up the great work. And many more as well. Our friend Nancy from Michigan. I think she leaves today. She's sporting her light green, very bright green JFK hoodie, lime green hoodie. I told her today you could spot your hoodie a mile away.
Yes.
Air Mexico Dreamliner heading to right. Looks like we got a little more practice going on.
Yes. Lufthansa 340-600 next arrival.
Very nice. Of course, it is the top of the hour. Once again, to wait for that A340-600.
Hotel was short of 60 range. We got probably a hotel entry. We got a 7 Alpha 15 right now.
And it's officially 4 p.m. 1 p.m. there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, March 27th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys high atop the TWA Hotel, giving you these awesome views and sounds. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, because we got the action continuing high atop the TWA.
Yes.
Right.
Lufthansa A340.
Runway 2010, runway 2 left. Endeavor 5030, plus 22 right into the ramp. Top 22
security if you want. You just put your hands in the pool for about 2 seconds. Warm you right up.
Yeah. The hand warmers are working pretty good.
I think they were loading food on that A380 because don't they usually tow this for a later departure?
That's a good question.
I mean, I guess they could have been taking out the trash.
Yes, because actually on the bottom of that truck it said solid waste or...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so maybe they were cleaning it.
That makes sense. There's only one truck then.
I do see trucks on the other side, but maybe it's for the same purpose.
1010 and like 22 left, Airline.
That looks like the Lufthansa A340-600 will have no problem crossing over 22 right and head to the gate. We have a JetBlue A320 coming directly at us. And like this is also going to need a paint job. Breath of fresh blue.
JetBlue 766
Nice.
speed is comparable.
It's a fresh paint job.
931, right.
This is David. Sent a super chat earlier.
Oh, how was Burger King? It was good? Underwhelming. Yeah. Yeah.
4453, taxi to and then left on Alpha. Hotel Southeast right at Western Alpha.
Your wife thinks what?
You're nuts.
Oh, your wife thinks you're nuts?
Yeah.
I watch you guys present.
Yeah.
Like, I come up
Nice. Glad you're here. She goes, what are you doing? Dave is up here telling us what his wife thinks of him watching us every time we're on. She thinks he's nuts. No. He's smart.
Oh, yes.
Slim with a $30 super chat. Thank you very much, Al Slim. Good to see you. So happy to see everyone in person watching on 72-inch screen, and I still can't make out the thumbnails. Never saw Allison before, and she just looks like Allison you've always known. Sarah is super. When y'all coming to LA? Our flight back is on Saturday early morning. We are taking the day off on Sunday. That is Easter Sunday. We will not have a Sunday show this Sunday. I'll be back with you on Tuesday. Back at the H. Actually, am I at the H or am I at the Imperial Hill? I'll let you know as we get closer. And obviously our main shows next week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Al Slim, good to see you. Thank you so much. You're a helicopter. Is it going to be Marine One?
No, nothing. Thank you.
Or the helicopter that will be used for Marine One? Allison, maybe it's on the other side. Is it on that side? Could be behind the hotel. She's looking to the left, which would be to my right. They're looking. I don't know if they see anything. I'm sure they'll let us know. Next arrival on 22 left, Air France and Sky Team livery coming up from Paris, 777-300 ER.
Hotel sort of 22 right. March 10th. 766, plus runway 228, right Bravo, traffic mobile position, monitor ground point 9. Alright, we crossed right Hotel, right turn Bravo, monitor, off the other side, get through 76. 9031, you're landing sure taxi. 9031, roger, monitor ground 149, good day. Airframe 628 heavy, turn right via Hotel, hold short, put on right 22 right. Right, yeah, Hotel, we'll put up 22 right, that's wrong,
Of course, we've seen the Sky Team at livery, Air France 777, quite often at LAX, sometimes twice in a week. She's been looking a little rough lately with her livery. Looks like she still has a white nose. Missing cowlings on those engines. I shouldn't say missing, but missing the gray color replaced by just white cowlings.
We're crested to right based on Alpha, and we monitor 119 Alpha. So 1766, we close back to where we get fantastic. 766. 1756. Use the close back to where we getting on traffic. Runway 22 left, Airline. November 8 Bravo Lima, stay out of Bravo, ready to terminate, supposed to be fun. Good day.
Is there anything? See a helicopter? Is there a helicopter? Where was the helicopter? Did you see it? Nothing? Alright, well, we had eyes on the other side of the hotel looking for those helicopters. No one saw anything, just heard them.
Executive 376, expedite the hotel available, traffic 1 mile final, hold short, up on line 2
Lined up, ready to go on 2 left. JetBlue Airways flight 2901. It's an A320, followed by American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, flight 4587, heading to Cleveland, Ohio, at an E175. Tyler becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tyler. And Tyler back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tyler. Long-time viewer. About time I subbed. Thank you, Tyler. Great, appreciate that.
Right at hotel. Okay, hold short, 22 right at hotel.
Alright, we got that JetBlue A320 now rolling down to right. This Emirates A380. This will just be towed not too far from us. We saw this plane out yesterday. Speedbird, flight 177, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER, just 3 minutes away. And Etihad, flight 101, coming in from Abu Dhabi, 787, 9 Dreamliner, now just 7 minutes away. Have some PayPal tips coming in. My friend Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says you guys look like you need coffee or hot chocolate. It's 62 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here, and I'm running around in shorts and a t-shirt, and he's in Pennsylvania, not too far from us. What's the deal with that, Alan? I am freezing. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much, Alan. Good to see you. I'm telling you, you guys in your 60-degree temperatures or your 70-degree temperatures in Michigan, Pennsylvania, New York, you guys walking around in your flip-flops and your t-shirts and your sun visors, and you think summer's here. Alan, I got news for you. Enjoy your 65 degrees because it could be changing tomorrow. Just about to push back this Emirates A380 Super with that super tow. We saw this play out yesterday on our first day of live streaming here at the TWA Hotel. I made a comment. It was kind of a quick pushback. Of course, no planes, no cargo, nothing on the plane, but you're dealing with a massively expensive aircraft. And of course, those super tows, very powerful, but still, I don't care how powerful my tow would be, I would be extremely cautious with that amount of money that I'm responsible for. But these guys are pros, they know what they're doing. See pushback now starting to occur.
Juliet and right on Bravo.
More gentle here today. This close. This high up to this A380. It's a beautiful sight, I'm telling you. It's Av Geek Heaven here high atop the TWA Hotel. We have rain. Rudy's getting out the tarp. Scared me. Oh, we do have rain. Do we have clips?
Contact tower 123.9.
Oh, that might actually work out pretty well. Don't worry about that. Cameras. Oh, we have one more clip.
Approaching 231 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy 74 miles.
This actually work out.
012 to 11 Airline.
This will work.
American 2, taxi to
Unless you guys need one.
Hotel tourist to right. Delta 1918, take parking. Bravo, 1918, crossing to right, right Bravo, monitor ground point.
American 777 at 300 ER, taking off from 22 right. That was American Airlines Flight 219 heading to Miami, Florida. Up next, British Airways 777 touching down to left. Next, 22 left. China Cargo Airlines Flight 231 coming in from Seattle, Washington, a 777 freighter. Followed by Etihad, Flight 101 coming in from Abu Dhabi, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hold short from runway 22S.
Oh, coffee.
Yeah.
Better drink it before it gets cold.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys. Now I have it 777. Those tarps are nice.
Yeah.
Not as flimsy as the ones I got.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 2409, runway 22 left, clear landing.
The Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, coming in from Seattle on a 777 freighter, flight 231. Are you good on your side?
If you have that other clip, I'll take it.
Okay. We have another tarp if you need it too, but
no, I've got protection for the cameras. If you want, Rudy.
Yep.
If you don't mind, they're still in the package. I'll need one for that. And I think the only other one we need to cover is that one. This one.
Yeah, I have one too.
Well, I have a lot.
Oh, there's two.
Oh, there's two in there?
There's two.
What are they, just bags?
Oh.
But how am I supposed to get a lens through that? Oh. That way. That was just lens cover? Alright, stand by everyone. Okay, that's interesting. cover the camera, it just covers the lens. Okay. I've got something better in my...
Yeah, I have one too if you need it.
340 cloud, heavy left on Alpha, and at Juliet, give way to American, monitor ground. Left on Alpha, and Juliet, give way to American, monitor ground.
It's the flight coming from Abu Dhabi. Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. This plane should actually come to one of the gates just below our cameras here at the TWA Hotel. So get ready for some close-up action. I believe yesterday the Etihad Dreamliner that taxied on into the gates here, not too far from us, actually gave us a wave.
Wait. I think this one's longer.
Would that cover the whole camera? All right, standby. Here, I don't need it yet. Let's just get them on standby. Caribbean, heading to right.
Sorry, guys.
I'm just gonna kill your mic real quick. Those actually work pretty well for the behind-the-scenes camera. I have a better setup for the main camera, but it's not really coming down that much.
No, it's sprinkles.
So, just a little sprinkle. Sprinkle. Friend Nancy back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, oh, Kevin, that Chateau team would like to remind you that there is a 20-second delay in here.
The chalet?
Chalet. 20 second. 20. 20? 20 second. So right about now, hearing it. Red NEG member for 6 months as gold member. Thank you so much. And Jonathan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Almost to 2,000 likes. My gosh. All right. Thank you. Let's try to have coffee to drink.
Yeah. Had to talk to the manager because they don't allow outside food up here.
Oh.
Yeah. So, enjoy. They had to get approval, is what it was.
we didn't bring it up, right? That's fine. Issue with this A380 holding up traffic here. Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic, flight 127, coming to Manchester. It's an A330-300, next heavy arrival here on the 22s.
Yeah, the engines are not on that A380 yet.
At golf, keep waiting for me. Right on, grab on the car, keep waiting for me. 1698, TWA Hotel, come to right, Hotel, come to right.
I feel like I'm playing hide and go seek.
You are! You overreacted, but I appreciate it.
Well, I came back from, getting the coffee and stuff, and I saw sprinkles all over my laptop. I'm like, okay. Yeah, this is like a fort.
We got the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading to, should be the next heavy takeoff on 22 right.
Oh my gosh. Why am I still here?
763 heavy, Kennedy down, 25012, and 22 left middle.
Also just had the Airlingus A321 coming in from Shannon, touching down on 22 left.
Story of my life.
At the Virgin A330-300 coming in from Manchester, next arrival.
Alright, we're going Delta 1698. Thank you, sir. 1698. Hotel,
Also, Delta Airlines flight 53 coming up from Zurich, 767 to 400 ER, 1 minute out. Swiss flight 14, A330. 23 minutes out, coming up from Zurich. And Virgin Atlantic, flight 45, coming up from London Heathrow, A330 Neo. 23 minutes away. Amazon Air Flight 3444 coming up from Cincinnati, converted 767 to 300 ER, 23 minutes away. UPS Flight 2114 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767 to 300 ER, 27 minutes away. Still waiting on that Air Mexico Dreamliner. We're still waiting on the Abu Dhabi flights. Etihad Dreamliner should be heading to one of the gates. I believe it's gate 7. As you can see, everyone down at gate 7 waiting patiently for that Dreamliner. That Dreamliner now rolling down.
22 right. This is Air Mexico 409 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios.
Alright, that Dreamliner getting closer to heading over here to Terminal 4, gate 7. A319, the next arrival on 22 right.
This is Delta Airlines 1368 coming in from New Orleans on an A319.
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight into the ramp. 22 right, straight into the ramp, Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy.
Caribbean 737 at max 8 should be the next takeoff on 22 right. This Etihad, the Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi, heads to gate 7. this real quick. Caribbean rolling down to 22 right.
Caribbean Airlines flight 525 is taking off to Port of Spain on a MAX 8.
We used to have Eddie had at LAX. They used to bring in a 777-300ER in a older livery, which I never was a fan of. It was like an old gold livery. I prefer this livery much better. It looks a lot better.
Yeah.
There was talk that Eddie had was going to come back to LAX. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Terry says, enjoying the show from inside again. Thanks, guys. No better place to be. Delta 767-400ER heading over to the gates.
Juliet, hold short, did you right, American?
American Heavy heading toward the 2-2s. American Airlines flight 54 coming in from Miami, Florida. 777-200ER, just 2 minutes out.
2-hour flight on that 777.
Not bad.
Take it.
Also have AirLinevideos flight 45 coming in from Manchester, A330-300, 43 minutes away. British Airways flight 115 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, just 27 minutes away.
That Cessna Citation Latitude is coming in from Windsor Locks.
I gotta tell you, there in the next couple hours, there is just a lot, and I mean a lot of aircraft coming in. Emirates flight 205 coming up from Milan, A380 Super, 2 hours and 15 minutes away.
Yes, another Emirates.
Royal Air Maroc coming in from Casablanca. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 1 hour and 56 minutes away. Ethiopian, flight 512, coming in from Abidjan. 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 hours and 21 minutes away. So that's where they moved the Emirates A380, not too far from gate 7.
Cross CQX, straight ahead via Alpha, monitor ground, right, 23. Right, Bravo, monitor ground, right, Bravo, monitor ground, 34.
Alpha 9, requesting gate 42. Right, Bravo, monitor ground, requesting gate 42.
So I'm ready. Second day here. You You got really quiet in the last hour. Is everything all right?
I'm just taking it all in.
He's taking it all in. That's why I'm asking. Here, your second day, you're taking it all in. What are your thoughts?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of today's weather.
And by the way, I have you on camera, by the way.
Oh, hi. Yeah, only because from a photographer's standpoint, I'm not loving the lighting. But that's it.
The lighting.
It's the lighting. Yeah.
It's a little bit warmer today than it was yesterday.
Yes.
Slightly.
Yes. So that's what I mean by the weather. It's more about the lighting and trying to get the good, shots from here.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting that today. So
no. But you're just taking it all in.
I'm taking
the
it all
sights
in.
and the sounds.
Because as much as I want to keep taking pictures, they're just not coming out the way I would hope, I guess. But that's just the reality of being a photographer for aviation. I mean, it's tricky when it's cloudy like this. This is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor Air, 4988, taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a CRJ 900LR.
All right, so if we're going to see the car come out, it could be out of this one. Abu Dhabi, Dreamliner. I feel like Rudy should be sipping on some Swiss Miss hot chocolate with that beanie that you have from our friend.
Yeah.
Next arrival on 22 left. It's American Airlines Flight 54 coming in from Miami, Florida, 777-200ER. Alright, I don't see any car. No car.
Yeah, I used to do like different lighting effects with my pictures, like Photoshop, but it's just, I like to try to keep it natural.
Keep it real.
Yeah. This is American Flight 54 coming in from Miami. Yeah. So I could easily do like color grading and whatnot. Put a mask on the sky.
Heavy, like the hotel, Holsworth, someone else would do it. That'd be a hotel, Holsworth, be super nice.
It's Delta E175 coming in from Boston.
Boston. You know, I asked Sarah last night over dinner. I said, Sarah,
Boston.
I had a friend who lived in Boston. He called it Boston. And she was like, no, it's Boston. I said, well, wait, could there be Boston or Boston? Sarah's represent Boston. BOS. Boston. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah's having too much fun up there at the Runway Chalet.
Flight time from Boston is 58 minutes. See, we could take an E-Jet from Boston, connect here, fly on the 757 Delta to St. Martin.
I don't know.
No, I think JetBlue will be fine.
Did you hear that, everyone?
I think it's
JetBlue will be fine.
It's a 10 a.m. flight. Shouldn't be delayed.
Delta Airlines Flight 848 coming in from SFO, 767-300ER. Number 3 for arrival here on 22 left. Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta drink the coffee over here. It's cold.
Yes, drink the coffee. These get really warm. Oh. Wow.
With Delta A321 Neo rolling down to 2 right.
Welcome to 1815. Taxi to the hotel to the Gulf, right, motorway.
A321 taking off to Las Vegas on this 1-year-old A321neo. Those A321neos are nice, Delta.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the ceiling. Work of art.
The what?
The ceiling on the A321neo.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these chalet.
No, the ceiling is... No.
Okay, but here's my question. We're talking about the A321 Neos. Both Delta and United have this exact same pattern on the ceiling of the aircraft. Now, my question is, 20 years from now, when you're boarding that flight, you're going to go, what were you thinking? You know, it's like all those designs in the 70s, all those funky colors. We look back at it and go, what were we thinking? Is that design on the ceiling of the A321, is it going to hold its time value? I don't know. That has yet to be decided.
Ask me in 20 years.
I would assume those panels can be replaced, updated with something else.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
How's it going? Here we got that Delta Heavy coming in from SFO, 767-300ER. That is the next arrival on 2 left. As they are taking out some cargo out of this Etihad Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi.
This is Michael and Ann.
Hi, Michael and Ann. How's it going? And that guy,
Soda.
I believe, is putting some oil into the engine. There he goes. Oops, I meant to zoom in, not zoom out. Just adding some oil to the engine there.
Red Bravo, monitor traffic, please.
How's it going?
Red Bravo, monitor traffic.
Sarasota. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it cooler? Is it warmer in Sarasota? I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. Swiss, the A330 300 coming up from Zurich. Just a few minutes out. We also have that UPS 767 coming from Louisville, Kentucky. Also heading to left.
I've said this many times, but it's always impressive to hear from people who come and visit us how they might have gone through some challenges, some hard times, maybe illness. And tuning into Airline Videos Live has kind of helped them pull through those difficult times. This is American Airlines 532 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on an A319.
I'm hearing the buzz again.
It's one of the microphone extensions.
It's gone now. Virgin Atlantic Flight 45 coming up from London Heathrow, an A330neo, just 10 minutes out.
Yeah, have a diversion coming in.
Oh.
A320 with JetBlue Airways took off from Windsor Locks, destined for San Juan, Puerto Rico, diverting to JFK. The A320 in the Peacock livery. This is American Airlines Flight 306, taking off to LAX on an A321. Just a couple minutes late, not too bad.
That is the Delta 767 waiting to cross over to right, coming in from SFO. I gotta tell you though, I mean, there's been a lot of people here high atop the TWA. I believe these are all, right, Rudy? Rudy gets my shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
These are all people that have come for us. Well, we know. Yes, you've been busy talking to everyone. Yes, everyone.
David, got Corey, Brian.
All right, there we go. We got names. David, Corey to the left.
Michael, Ann.
All right, look at everyone. Of course,
Yeah.
a lot of them inside the runway chalet. But everyone's having a great time.
David is saying that I should bring my mic over to the pool and just broadcast from there. Here comes the Peacock livery. This is the diversion from Windsor Locks.
More people. I'm telling you, you guys, by Friday, we're going to be out of goodie bags. I can guarantee we're going to be out of goodie bags by Friday. I know a lot of you guys are coming out tomorrow in the rain. We've had a lot of people here already today. So, with that being said, if you're planning on coming out on Friday, which is going to be an earlier show, by the way, if you're indeed wanting one of those goodie bags, show up early. All right, we got the Swiss A330-300 coming in from Zurich. Next arrival on 25 left.
0317, clear request. Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact 1000 feet, San Antonio 3012. Please to Bravo requested at 500. West of Belmont.
So far, no one's asked, do you have trading cards?
1400.
No trading card questions yet. Some of the Peacock livery yesterday, 2 days in a row. I think it was here earlier this morning. I think I saw it. So I woke up this morning, looked out the window. I've just left the blinds open in my room here at the TWA. The room is so good. You just can't. I can't shut the blinds. Rudy shut the blinds. I don't care. I can't get enough. So I remember when I woke up about 8 o'clock this morning, I looked out and I think I saw the Peacock livery at Terminal 5. Green Air Car cargo, a 777 freighter now rolling it down to right.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8258 taking off to Anchorage on a 777 freighter. UPS 767-300 freighter. The next arrival on 22 left coming in from Louisville. UPS 2114.
You said it right, Rudy. Louisville.
Learned from the best.
You can officially go to Louisville now.
Yeah. And whenever I do go, definitely have to hit the town.
Yes. I'm sure there's a La La Land coffee there in Louisville.
No, they know better than that. Oh, it's that time.
Yes.
Yes, 114 off. Make Juliet, sir, if you like. Centering at Juliet, sir, UPS 1. Juliet 1, sort of 2 right, UPS 1.
It's definitely that time. Top of the hour. Time. And it's officially 5 p.m. here on the East Coast. 2 p.m. there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, March 27th, 2024. As I'm making my way around this tarp, covering up my buttons. As you can see, we're prepared for the rain. So far, so good here today. Tomorrow, lots of tarp action, I believe, here high atop the TWA Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Rudy and I got you covered up here, high atop the TWA Hotel.
The best.
How you doing, Rudy? It seems like it's warm. I wouldn't say it's gotten a little tad warmer.
Gloves
You don't even have gloves.
No.
Maybe I'll just take the gloves off.
Yeah. Yeah, my gloves don't work really well with. It's supposed to work well with electronics, and it's just not.
It's not. Yeah. Could be the moisture in the air.
We have China Eastern 777 300ER getting ready to take off 22 right to Shanghai, flight 588.
Rudy's got no gloves. I'm going to wear no gloves.
Yep.
I can actually press things much easier. All right, we got that 777 at 300ER now rolling down 22 right. Delta, flight heading to Athens, Greece, flight 202 on this A330 Neo, heading to 22 right.
1 to the right, straight across, future right, main frequency. Alright, copy. 3 miles to your west, 800 feet, about Kennedy.
Next arrival, Virgin Atlantic, flight 45, coming in from London Heathrow. A330 Neo, followed by Amazon Air, flight 3444, coming in from Cincinnati. A converted 767-300ER. Off a lot of cargo of this Etihad Dreamliner. A friend of Mike, a member for 29 months, gold member. Thank you so much, Mike, Kevin, and Rudy. I'm loving the JFK live streams. Thanks for braving the cold to do so. Our pleasure, Mike. Good to see you. Solitude with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Solitude. We need more coverage of Rudy's hat. Thanks for streaming, guys. Always enjoy watching from Michigan. Hello. Rudy's hat, huh? Appreciate your support. Hello there in Michigan. All right, I'm next. Amazon Air, this converted 767-300ER is the next arrival on 22 left as we head to Delta A321 Neo, taking off on 22 right. We did a behind-the-scenes tour of Amazon Air, Private Air's operation there in Cincinnati, Ohio. This is where this flight is coming in on. You can go check it out here on our YouTube channel. Just search Amazon Air, Airline Videos. You'll find the almost 30-minute behind-the-scenes video. One of our most watched BTS videos to date. All right, it's the flight heading to Greece, now rolling down at 22 right.
Number 5, Virgin 456. Engine Golf, 456. Bravo, 456.
Legend Jane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Awesome support as always from Legend Jane.
Woo!
Has anybody seen Bob?
No.
Bob? All these people here and no Bob?
He's not in the pool. I can tell you that. He's in the pool?
He's in the pool?
How did I miss him?
Is he in the pool? All right. Someone get Bob out of the pool. Until then, drop it. Legend Jane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Awesome.
The news editor, Sean, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Enjoying the JFK views at the station in between editing the 6 and 7 p.m. shows. Keep up the work. And I know you're all excited to get back to the sunshine.
No. I don't want to leave.
No, we love the views, love the hotel. Would I have loved to have 60 and sunny?
Right, Bravo over to ground, Delta 66.
Yeah,
Look, I don't mind the cold. It's the fact that there's no sun.
Yeah, well, Rudy, I gotta tell you, growing up in Michigan, this is what winters were like. Almost every day of the week.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
No.
Why do you think a young Kevin at the tender age of 18 hopped in a 1984 Cutlass Sierra and drove cross country to Phoenix? I said I needed sun.
Yeah, no, I don't blame
Right,
you.
short 2 to right, up to 2110.
All right, I do believe this A330 Neo heading to gate 5, which is just below us here at the TWA Hotel. So get ready for some awesome up-close action. In the gate 5.
Cross 2 to right, right side Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 2110. Right, left, Delta, monitor ground.
Is the name Queen of the Skies?
Queen of the Skies. I bet you anything that came from one of their 747s.
Oh. see the Lufthansa Queen.
Ooh.
Wow. I gotta tell you, I was texting some friends yesterday, some fellow plane spotter friends, and I was sending them pictures and videos, and they were like, I'm so jealous of you right now. You're so lucky.
Have another Speedbird 777 touching down on 22 left.
That is British Airways 115, Speedbird 15 kilo heavy, coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-200 ER.
It's amazing how many daily flights they have to and from London Heathrow.
No A380s?
Well, what do you need it for? You got a 777 almost every hour.
True, yeah.
Juliet.
We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen. Should be heading to 22 right for a takeoff back to Frankfurt. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, loving the JFK stream and all your side adventures. For once, you're in a place that's colder than Denver. Great hat, Rudy. Thanks, guys, for all that you do. Our pleasure.
Thank
Deborah.
you.
Stay warm there in Denver. Again, what is it about the King and the Queen? Always going to get in the same shot.
Perfect.
Again, this is a 747-400 passenger plane still operating with Lufthansa. Of course, in LA, we see the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Cross runway 2 Juliet, then going down from 1 France, Speedbird 150. Bye.
Yeah, what's smoking over here?
So she will continue on to 2 right. Our friend, are you leaving? Rudy and his hugs. That's Pinky. Hanging out with us last night. Brought us that awesome fudge. Ah, see, everyone's leaving. Rudy, don't cry. Thank you. Thank you. What time is your flight at?
It's Friday. It's up here tomorrow. She's coming tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. Oh. She's not leaving. Not till Friday. Oh. Well, the joke's on me.
We've only known each other for 24 hours and we're already feeling so tight.
Oh, yeah, I did too.
Yeah, Allison's not going to be here tomorrow.
Allison will be back on Friday.
Yeah, of course. Tomorrow is going to be mayhem.
Allison, you sure you don't want to get another room here?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to
Call the husband.
You want me to call your husband? Hello?
Get that husband under the line.
Hello, Mr.
Husband.
Supermod's husband. Mr. Tim. Excuse me? Sir? He said no.
He said no?
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Lufthansa Flight 401 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-400 should be the next heavy departure takeoff. A 2-2 right. Got a JetBlue A320 coming in from Montego Bay, flight 780 in the updated A320 livery. Not seen too many of these, believe it or not. It's been out for a while now. Queen now rolling down to 2 rights.
Hotel Bravo. Bravo, monitor down, Bravo.
This is Lufthansa 401 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-400. Auf Wiedersehen.
Rudy, did you see the sun came out for like a brief second? Just for your photo.
It did?
Yeah.
Did you
guys see that?
Must have happened so quickly. And the song, what's the name of the song? So good, do do, so good, do do, is playing in the background. Just totally vibing to that.
And the Lufthansa Queen making that jaw-dropping turn.
Yeah, got sprinkles. Sprinkles in the wind.
Hey, sorry, got it. 24 at TWA Hotel, Motor.
Flight is heading to Frankfurt, Germany.
Now, was that just jaw-dropping?
More than jaw-dropping.
Well, I'm making a joke out of it because last fall, I followed the Lufthansa A380 as it took off and made this turn, and I posted it as a jaw-dropping moment. Boy, I never heard the end of it.
Yeah, it's the big deal.
It's jaw-dropping to me. It's quite the turn.
Exit right, hold it. Right now,
It's raining on Saturday at LAX. Oh, that'll be fun.
Oh. Ronnie with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronnie. The Queen of the Skies isn't going anywhere soon. Thankfully, no. Thanks, Ronnie. Perth Mark 2. The super chat says hi from Western Australia. Great stream. Thanks. Thank you. Antonio with the super chat says in VS aircraft names are all related to the tail number. That is Virgin Atlantic.
The Aer Lingus A330-300 from Manchester now touching down. 22 left. It's flight 45. Shamrock 9 Hotel Romeo Heavy. Yeah, the JetBlue Brooklyn Nets livery rolling on 22 right. Taking off to Montego Bay, flight 1079.
Got a Delta A330 now rolling down to 22 right. Sorry, Rudy, my iPad doesn't seem to want to work right now.
Uh-oh. Is it cold?
I don't know what it's doing.
This is Delta Airlines 168 taking off to Barcelona. This is an A330-300. Transponder is on for the National Airlines 747-400 freighter. We'll be taking off to Tucson.
Tucson. Also have Air France Flight 1 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER also popping up on the radar. Justin Peterson back today with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. I did warn you, Kevin, about the weather up there this time of the year. Laughing at me. Thanks, Justin. As for your flight to St. Martin, I would fly Delta or United. Uh-oh. Listen to Justin on that.
I'm telling you, we got to fly up to JFK.
Right. Okay, all right. Yeah. If you're saying that now, Justin, I'm gonna trust in you for saying that, because the last thing I want to do is get stuck on St. Martin for a week.
Yeah.
I have that vision in my mind that could be a reality with some carriers.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't want that.
Aer Lingus A330 awaiting the crossover 22 right. So what did the husband say, Allison? What did your husband say?
22 right, flight turn Bravo, and long to ground, please, flight 9 Hotel.
What?
Right, Bravo, monitor ground, triple communication.
Well, you could catch your DoorDash something.
Juliet, cross, get your right.
Yeah, DoorDash.
Mark G777 with a super or a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Mark.
Yes. The family is having McDonald's for dinner.
No!
Bravo, the sky, money ground, triple 440.
This flight coming in from Manchester, they're in the UK.
Really sure future 8, I'll be
Might be moving this Virgin Atlantic A350.
Bravo, copy that, we're taking on it right now,
Friend Max Lemke with the Super Jet. Good to see you, Max. Do you remember the Lufthansa 747-400 coming into LAX a while ago? I sure do. And that they brought that 747-400 into LAX that day because of the 5G stuff, if you remember that. Actually, on top of that, I think it was 2019 or 2020. Maybe it was 2021. Lufthansa brought a 747-400. It stopped in Los Angeles before it headed to Victorville, the desert. It was a retirement flight. I actually have 4K video of it taken off on the north side on 24 left. I think that was the... If it wasn't for that 5G day, we're talking about the cell service, the 5G cell service that was interrupting airplanes. If it wasn't for that, it would have been that time back in, I think it was 2021, that retirement flight through LAX. So we have not seen a 747-400 at LAX since then.
Yeah.
My iPad is...
Did you see Asiana retired its 747-400 passenger?
Just this past week, yeah.
They're in Seoul. Is it dead?
It won't hold the charge. It keeps on resetting
Mine
itself.
did that yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, and I was telling Allison, I think it's the cold. Literally.
So you're telling me the iPads can't get too cold or too warm?
Yeah.
They're that sensitive?
And right now, I'm noticing...
It sounds like the plane jockeys.
I'm noticing that my iPad has been plugged in this whole time. It's not keeping at 100 anymore. That happened yesterday, and it just shut down.
Boy, they're very sensitive.
Yeah.
It's just like us plane jockeys.
We have another Delta 767-300ER coming in from Los Angeles.
They're going to be pushing back this Etihad Dreamliner. It will be pushed and moved to a different location as the flight outs a bit later.
This is Delta 958. Flight time 4 hours, 48 minutes. Arriving 20 minutes early.
Justin Peterson back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Hopefully I will be off on Friday and I can share a story or two. Please keep me posted on any trips to Frankfurt. I love Germany and we'll be flying to Singapore over there. It's the only way to go get their service. Oh, their service is amazing. Yeah, I've heard about that with Singapore. That's right, you can fly Singapore to Frankfurt here from JFK. It's kind of like the Milan on the Emirates, the A380.
So if we wanted to do that, we'd fly JetBlue to JFK and then Singapore.
FedEx MD-11 heading to JFK, flight 558, now just 33 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic, flight 153, coming in from London Heathrow, an A350-1000, just 37 minutes away. Oh, flight 7, coming in from Tel Aviv, a 787-9 to Dreamliner, 41 minutes away. Have an Icelandair, 737 MAX 9, flight 615. Coming in from
Reykjavik. Not Ryanair.
No, this one has a green and blue tail.
Oh, okay. Definitely.
Must have different colors.
Got it.
Gate number.
Delta Connection 5283 coming in from Syracuse on a CRJ 900 LR. Flight time 57 minutes. This is JetBlue Airways 1965 taking off to Georgetown on an A321 Neo.
Got a Delta A330 Neo heading to 22 right.
We bid you adieu.
Look who showed up for work. Mr. Speeder. Whee! Boy, oh boy. Fast push back the Dreamliner. There's nobody on board. There's no cargo. It's just being moved. PS, member for 10 months. It's gold members is Azores Airlines and Air Portugal on their way. Hoping you're still there. Thanks for the awesome streams.
Just got an update. Be prepared for some rain.
Some rain?
Yeah.
Like heavy rain?
It's being described to me as it's gonna get quite soggy soon.
Is this from a reliable source?
Do you see the message? Source, are we reliable? I don't want to put them on blast. Yeah. I guess, sir, if you are correct, you are hired as official weather department AVL.
Well,
I got fired from that department.
Well,
Don't ask me.
The original weather department was horrible at their job.
Didn't last long. See ya.
Lonnie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie. Hi from Northeast Kansas. P.S. What if Pan Am and TWA had A380s? Wow. Oh, that is a good thought there, Lonnie. What if? Can you imagine? You know they would have.
I trust this person, so get ready.
Ita A330 heading to 22 right.
No?
That is the driest muffin I think I've ever.
Oh, yeah. It's not fresh.
Where'd that come from?
You know that place where we got the bagels from yesterday? Yeah. Because the coffee shop didn't have any. How was your cheesecake, by the way? Oh, you haven't had it. Got it. It looks really good. Oh, it's red velvet.
What did you have? You had the burrito? How was it? Was it good? The grilled cheese was really good. Oh. Had fig and goat cheese.
Maybe we just eat here for dinner.
Oh yeah. No, they have good food. What are we doing for dinner?
I don't think we ever figured it out.
Hopefully it's moist.
Oh, I was like, what?
Misopinionated, a member for 22 months is gold and members. Thanks for the best coverage. Our pleasure. Think you guys are enjoying it. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support today's live stream. iPad is still not working.
Huh. Well, mine is.
Do you see green on your radar?
Let's see.
I'm looking at the behind the scenes camera.